All right, welcome back to Gaiul Rackentha. After a couple weeks, it's been a minute. A lot has happened at the end of the last session. We're gonna jump in basically right back where we started. A few revelations from our most recent session. You all crawled through the sewers, very sneakily taking out a small variety of Zambos and other such undead creepy crawlies on your way to rescue Zerga from the clutches of Davelstar Song, who appeared to be attempting to poison her with some similar looking ichor to what you have experienced before. You succeeded in rescuing Zerga to at least the best of your knowledge, and have rushed back to the teleportation circle to send her along with Peshmina and Zoran back to Feyhu's horde to try and get Zerga some help. Some other things we found out along the way. An individual who purported to be Chancellor Nvorak possessed Davil's body shortly after being killed via the sigil inscribed onto his back, much like the sigil you had previously seen inscribed onto Schimo's back. Though your interaction was short-lived, very literally. You learned from Davil that Istrid Horn, this is previously, Istrid Horn of Lichbane is a member of Lichbane and of the Talons that is collaborating with the Order of the Last Sunset in Matla with Peshmina. And you learned that Tothrin Delai may be significantly older than he is letting on, having found a founding brick in the sewers of Tanara bearing his name. With all that in mind, I actually want to come back on Loka and Hassan here in Tanara, mere moments after Zoran, Peshmina, and Zerga have been transported through the teleportation circle back to the Horde.
As soon as they're gone, Hassan just lets out a sigh. And we'll look to Loka. I believe we both have more work to do we not?
Yeah. Do you think she's gonna be okay, though?
I don't know.
I hope so.
I do as...
Should we just both go talk to Catherine? Because I know I want to talk to him after seeing what we saw.
Yes. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Although, we do have a few things to return as well afterwards, at the very least, correct? The keys, you need to get them back to Trisk, I believe, correct?
Oh shit, Peshmina has the key!
Oh god.
Oh, damn it!
Good. Where did she get those keys again?
She got them from the guard lady, whose name I forget.
Yvette, if you're looking.
Oh.
The guard captain, yeah.
Well, we'll have to speak to her about that too when I don't know if you're quite interested in talking at all to a knight errant at all. That's up to you. Either way.
Who's the knight errant?
The one we just mentioned, the guard lady.
Oh, she's a guard captain, though. She's not a knight errant.
Wait.
She is a knight.
Oh, she is a knight.
She is a knight.
Yeah,
She was
she's
most recently promoted to knight errant, who is an acting captain of the Swordfins.
I see. Disregard everything I just said.
Right. And Crab, was there something from Strisk that we need to return to Strisk? For some reason I remember.
Strisk wanted a copy of the key for crime purposes.
Okay.
That'll happen. Don't worry.
Okie doke.
The other thing was Risk was gonna offer us, well, potentially just me, a night at the bar where I can just drink myself stupid. So
Where on earth? Would Hasan know where Tothrin's residence is?
Residence? Probably not. You know his haunts, because you found him before.
Yeah, of course. In that case, and it is the middle of the night, correct?
It's probably not that late, all things considered. You went in the afternoon. It probably took you a few hours in and out, all things considered, so it's probably like close to midnight.
But very much still dark out then.
Yes.
Alright. Crap, Hasan doesn't even know how to get in We're gonna just have to systematically go through his haunts again, then. The library, and there were a couple other places as well? Or is it just the library?
Very predominantly the library, but is also kind of around the general like government plaza and attends the theater fairly regularly.
I think Hasan in that case is going to send up 3 to start scouting some of these locations to see if he can't just start locating Tothrin.
For sure.
Yeah.
You send 3 on his way.
So what's our story then, Loka?
Like from birth, or?
No, the story we get straight. We murdered a candidate for office that will get us in a lot of trouble if we don't have our story straight.
Well, I guess it kind of depends on what you want to do. My kind of general line of thinking is we always have to lie. Which is what I do with, people I don't associate with. And then, but I'm sure that you want to be, like, more truthful about things, probably, so, you know. Whatever.
Whatever. Okay, wonderful. Whatever. That is very helpful. Wonderful.
It's a plan.
Yes, the plan. Lie to the people who have. Oh, right. You wouldn't even know. They have magic that helps them detect truth. You literally cannot lie in front of these guards.
Oh, you're talking about the vet. I thought you were talking about Tothrin.
Oh. Well, we'll have to talk to Yvette as well.
Yeah, we don't need to talk to her right now, though.
True. Whatever.
Exactly!
Sorry,
Okay.
go on. Go on.
Oh.
Did we want to go talk to Tothrin first, or Yvette then?
Tothrin, that one, he'll be more likely to be on our side, I believe. And Yvette will have more questions, and that's not going to be, and that I will have a feeling will very quickly turn into an investigation.
Well,
Alright.
you know, justifiable homicide or something like that. I don't know.
Hopefully that exists.
There's 3.
I don't. 3's up there. 3's taking his sweet time. As
Shortly therein, 3 returns, and indicates to you, Hassan, that Tothram Delay is in fact at the library, and also 3 now has a little scroll tied to his leg.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay then. Hassan, let's see. How many spell slots does Hassan have left? Good, enough. Who tied this to you, 3? Did you let somebody tie something to you?
No. It just is there now.
It's just there.
Mm-hmm. See?
I love 3 so much.
And presumably it had to have gotten on you somehow. Did it just? It didn't just appear?
No, that one. Poof. Scroll. It's great. It's okay though. I'm trained for this.
Did you find Tothram?
Yes.
Did you find
Library.
Oh, good.
Big
Good.
book place. Good for naps.
Yes.
Wait, Hassan, at closer notice, you see that the seal on the scroll is from the archive.
Oh, God, wonderful. Library. I'll worry about this later. Library. Hassan, come on, Loka. He's at the library.
Okay.
Where is 3 in proximity?
Probably. Hassan probably had him on his finger and then just kind of, I don't know, just sort of dismissed him, tossed him off, and let 3 do whatever he wants after he starts marching off to the library.
He's following shortly behind then.
I'm gonna let 3 land on me.
I think 3 is very wary of landing on you, the way that you act around 3.
No, I'll be okay. You can land on me.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check to see if you can convince 3 otherwise against his better judgment.
Is a 12 gonna do it?
3 is pretty stupid. So yes. 3 is not an intelligent animal. Just like, oh yeah, you're different now. Excellent. Will land on top of you.
And then I'm gonna take the letter.
Swipe it from him. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you the contents of this letter.
Excellent. And as we're walking up to the library and through the library, Loga's just gonna read it.
You utter fucking bastard.
That is, yeah.
Incredible.
There's no
Such
other
a
words to
look
say
of
it.
though.
It really is, and I kind of love it. Oh my god.
Through other people's mail. Wonderful. Hassan hasn't seen any of this. I'm just gonna say that.
3 seems entirely nonplussed.
Oh. 3?
And this is 3's job. Get letter, give letter to person, done.
Oh my god.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's bad.
Oh boy! It's bad!
I can make it so much worse.
Oh no!
Well,
I
new
won't.
rule. Read your mail before Loka dies.
Yes, Loka will commit a felony. Don't worry.
Pashmina has set a bad precedent by being lenient with it.
Oh wow.
Alright, let's find Tothram. Hassan
Yes.
isn't paying attention.
It's a fairly breezy walk to the library, which is still open. It's in fact open at all hours. Though the population therein is very quiet. There are certainly a few people who have absolutely just fallen asleep. Just kind of hanging out here and there. But eventually kind of coming back to the research section that you found Tothrin in before. You actually see Tothrin pushing around a cart of materials that he is placing back onto the shelves.
Hassan is just going to walk up, send a message, and just send a psychic message. Says, "Davil is dead. We need to talk."
He stops in the middle of placing a tome back on the shelves, and then pushes it the rest of the way in and gestures for you to follow, and it heads further into the research department and through a thicker door into the actual archives of the library. If you've ever seen those like big rolly shelves that like you have the big crank on the side that you need to turn, and it's the racks and racks and racks of stuff. Just leading you back there. It is gone from very few people there to you feel very confident that you three are the only ones here, as he kind of idly walks down the rows of ratcheting shelves.
And I guess when we get to just a calm, quiet place, Hassan will say, "The sewers we entered were, with assistance of multiple individuals, were teeming with undead. Consistent with... Hey, Loka, can you pass me another one of the vials?"
Oh, sure.
You see Loka like rapidly he's like putting something away.
Yeah, oh, but, let me try and find it. Oh, here it is.
Thank you. These, which I can only suspect to be the result of these. These are vials of an ichor consistent or similar to that produced by ghouls. I am not an expert in how it works, but infection with this sort of substance can and will lead to can lead to sort of the necrotizing of the body, and then resurrection into undead. It has been me and several and my associates, well, more one wizard, has connected it to a sort of poisoning of different lands and different places. If it is concentrated into an area enough, it will begin to imbalance the natural magics of the area, flipping from positive to negative before dissipating there, and in addition creating unrest and other odd negative effects within the area around. Davil Starsong had plenty of these in his possession, which I do not know the entire extent of his use, but he had seemed to have had possession over dozens of corpses, two ogre corpses, and was actively shoving them down the throat of our companion Zerga. We engaged Davil, and dispatched of them. And
That is,
it gets worse.
it's a lot to take in.
Yes. Furthermore, Devil, as a member of Lichbane, a mercenary group that we have previously interacted with, had sigils on his back. Consistent with that of the of other Haraxan agents. That upon when activated, cast several different spells. The body was then possessed by their employer, who answered to the name I'm sure you will recognize of Chancellor. God damn it! I immediately just thought of a Star Wars name and I hate it now. All I'm thinking of is a Star Wars Chancellor's name. Fuck. What is the other person?
Navorak?
Navorak. Thank you. Who answered to the name of Chancellor Navorak, who I'm sure you may have heard of. Whether or not it is them, I can't say for certain. Either way, they identified as such, attempted to cast a killing word upon our aquatic friend here, and when they
But I'm
failed,
too strong. That's the end of that. It didn't work. He's stupid and bad.
yes, let's go with that.
Tothrin gives you an extremely bemused look.
Hassan is not bemused with the interruption. Hassan looks stressed. Like, Hassan is in blab mode, like stress blab. And then the body simply dissipated. It didn't exactly it just collapsed, correct? Or did it disintegrate?
Simply died. It's still there.
The body is still there. We did not think to move it. We were in the process of getting our companion to care.
If the sigils you mentioned remain there, that would be good evidence to your benefit.
Yes.
That's, it's a tall tale.
A tall tale.
Not unbelievable, mind you. Just, it's a lot.
So it's not a tall tale, it's just a big tale.
Yes, sure.
Because a tall tale is like when someone's like fibbing or something, right? Like, they're telling a tall tale. Like, I actually can't think of an example.
A tall tale is also Loka. A tall tale is used as a fib, but actually it's a narrative genre as itself, often produced in folklore. Actually,
You've correctly identified the idiom, yes.
Okay. Well, hey, you learn something new every other day.
that being said, oh god, how much information do we want?
Apparently all of it.
Yes.
Okay, well, hey Sam, before you tell him like the finer detail of like what the stomach contents of Devil's dying vomit spittle was, like, what? I guess my question is, do you believe it? You said it's not unbelievable, but like, is it?
It's not unbelievable, I just, it's,
You don't want to believe it? You don't like to hear it?
some combination of those. I suppose my greater reaction is simply that of, I don't disbelieve you. And I appreciate the honesty. If anything, it'll be something interesting to look into. Why come to me about this? I'm here to help, clearly, with your friend, but now that you've helped them...
Oh, because we know you like them.
And sorry, Stan. Okay. I have a feeling that you may be connected to this in one way or another, even though you don't know. We found your name in a founder's brick in the sewers. You are far older than any living dragonborn should be.
Unless you were, born... Unless the words were flipped around, you know what I mean?
You found my name in the sewers?
Tothram Delay, in
My
the founder's book.
My family name?
It was specifically Tothram Delay, correct?
As was my father's name and his father's.
Insight.
Go for it.
And
They're going to be contesting you.
hey, Loka, you want to give me assistance on this?
I absolutely do, because I think Loka is also very suspicious of this.
Okay, what's it?
The skill that Tothran is adding to this, which I will not name, is plus 16, so you're looking against a 32 currently.
Wow!
Holy crap.
Congratulations,
Fuck,
baby.
that doesn't matter.
Please do still roll.
Maybe a crit.
We're looking for differences in certainty here.
22 is good.
22 is good. So here's the thing.
Better than the first one.
If you didn't know better, if you didn't have the greater information surrounding this, and were only going on what Tothran was telling you directly, you would 100% believe him. But there is a pit inside of you that knows that that doesn't necessarily add up.
Yeah.
He is completely convincing. Enough to potentially make you second guess yourself, for sure. But you have more information than just his word.
And I'm sure if I went into city records, I would find just the same, correct?
Of course.
Isn't there supposed to be like... What is it called? It's like an affix or something where it's like you're a junior? Or like the third or something?
We didn't really go in for that.
Cultures, some don't, some do. Some treat a name as an inheritance.
Time to get to a graveyard, baby.
His name wasn't in Zeron's book, was it?
There are other books we can check to find your name. And I happen to believe if we look closely enough, we will find your name amongst an encyclopedia of old gold dragons. Lichbane targets dragons. I've been wondering why Tothran Delay would be here. I thought it was just to infiltrate a government, but no.
You mean Dabble?
Dabble. Why Dabble would be here, but no. Lichbane targets dragons, and they seem to do so exclusively in those matters. Furthermore, specifically in your haunts, there are frequent sightings of magical effects and oddities. Something that would be far too consistent with other dragons' lairs we've entered. Davil must have been here to target you in some way. And I have a feeling that even if this fails, I'm sure there will be others along targeting you. So please answer that question again.
No. But, it would explain some things, certainly. You've been very forward with, all of your findings and knowledge. And I have a few further things to show you, that may interest you. And I think you may have given me a couple last pieces. You'd mentioned the ichor, or that of poisonings and magical phenomena. I will not deny you the nature of my being, necessarily. Nor will I confirm it for the sake of its own. But the phenomena you said your arcanist friend had been observing would be consistent with some findings I have had. I am familiar with such emanations of magical energy from a point. When a dragon makes their nest and begins the primordial urge, it enables the primordial desire to collect. It takes root in the environment around it, and as such, affects the entirety of the area. That sounds very similar to what you're talking about, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Would you happen to have found any correlations between these locations, having visited them?
I have not had to find specificities.
Fair enough.
Well, only that
I
only that you are present in them.
Oh, I mean, not just here in the city. I can
Oh, sorry. Am I misunderstanding the question?
explain the city more thoroughly. Those of that you visited prior to entering the city. These emanations of energy, magical awareness, magical influence across the continent.
Yeah, they've all been kind of a little bit different from one another, but kind of the same, widespread area affected by supernatural force,
And was there any particular holdings, fortresses in these areas?
Yes. Laboratories, libraries, little sickening museums,
Hordes?
boards.
As the dragon doth take, doth the dragon give back. And it seems someone found a way to twist that. If the hordes do not give back to the land, then they take from it. Likely due to some kind of perversion in their caretakers. And that's a heavily extrapolated theory, but it's the closest that I would guess as to a responsibility for the effects you've mentioned. I am likewise no expert. but from the evidence you have presented, it is what I would conclude. You'd mentioned at the gala that this Star Song, historically, has slaughtered dragons and taken their hoards for themselves, plundered them as loot.
Yes, we can confirm. And we know of their attempts to do so. Some failed. Some failed.
Tothrin takes a step back and just raises their arms to gesture at the library around them.
Oh my god.
So, are you saying that this is... Oh, I probably shouldn't say. That's really cool!
I know where every checked out book, every clipping, and every lost children's novel and multi-part puzzle is in the city. As they are a part of me as I am of them.
So you just let everybody in here at any time?
As the dragon doth take, the dragon doth give back. What is a hoard if it is not used? And I've appointed caretakers, directors, staff, and the like over time, and found it most useful to keep my distance from it, for reasons such as have occurred recently. I'd had the thought that this... His heart never seemed in it, the running, the Davil. I never knew what he was up to, but he always seemed to be prying myself and the other members of the, appointed.
Well, now you know.
I do. As do you.
I just want to say, you are not the first we have met. I hope by now that's obvious. And your secret's safe with us.
Appreciated.
And anything that, we can do to help you, I don't know if everybody else is going to be down for it, but you can let me know. I'm about to open up a tavern.
Then maybe I'll shall visit at some point. But, I prefer to keep to myself. My troubles are... Well, I say that as someone running for candidacy of a position in the city. I suppose I do still like to have some influence. But,
as someone who now is attracting the ire of powerful foreign enemies.
Yeah, your troubles really aren't your own, so shut up, old man. Just accept the help when you need it, okay?
Tothrin smiles at that, kind of warmly. And it's a smile both of you kind of know inherently, which is... It's warm and it's genuinely, like, thankful at the expression, but it's the kind of warm, like, parent smiles down at their kid when their kid says they're gonna, like, beat up that mean guy they're dealing with at work, right? Like, it's patronizing in a way that is not necessarily malicious. Well,
Look, if you need eyes and ears other places, how are you gonna do that? Sitting here, stuck amongst your books. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I understand, and I'll take that into consideration. But for the time being, my concerns are my own. If trouble should arise, I will deal with it summarily.
okay, but if I find out you get yourself in trouble and you didn't call on me, I can't beat you up, but I know someone else who can, so...
I look forward to it, and I will hold you to that.
Okay.
As for your companion, a Miss Zerga, correct?
Yes.
I had known her work from a long time ago. She was a playwright in the city, in kind of an era past. I was not aware
Maybe
of
like
her.
a lifetime ago or something like that, you know
Pretty
what I mean?
close, yes.
Maybe your father's father?
2 fathers ago, I think, is about where it was. But I was not aware of her heritage. It seems we have a tendency to keep to ourselves even from our own, for the sake of safety, but I wish her nothing but the best. I hope she recovers well. Sounds like she has gone through an ordeal. And I have honestly no suspicion that Yvette will be at all kind to her captors in the face of law and justice.
Well, there really isn't too much left of her captors, so, you know.
Makes it a bit easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I will say, see that. That was also part of why we came here. We don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I have only been able to glance over the laws. And what we just did was, while perhaps could be justified in some way or other, was of course a rash decision, plain and simple.
I'd always tell him he worries too much. I'm hoping you're gonna agree with me. If you don't, I'm gonna be very sad.
I wish I could say I could fully predict the workings of the Swordfins and their ilk in the city, and of the courts. I am fairly certain that you will have no trouble judicially. While law is a useful tool with which to uphold the values of a group, there comes a point at which the evils laid bare are not necessarily covered by the letters of the scrolls written by mortals. In such cases, I would hope that justice would prevail over irrational rationality. In my history with the current upholders of the law in Tanara, they are exemplars of this. They uphold the law and to the letter, but know when it is not enough. Yvette specifically, I would have personal full confidence in her cooperation should you bear your truth honestly. I have found her to be quite an ally. Discretion, on the other hand, may be more difficult with Yvette. But with a persuasive enough argument, I believe you would not fare poorly in her hands.
Well, I know I can be discreet.
You can't. You can't. Perhaps you can, Loka, but
I'd say your piece and lie low. It's how I've gotten through most of my life.
That's good advice. I like it.
Draw attention only when needed.
so we speak to her then?
I'd say so.
We can wait.
You may not need to immediately. If your friend recovers, she would be the most useful collaborator with Yvette, though I understand your hesitance to bring her back within the confines of the city if she should recover. Perhaps you could bring Yvette to her for some testimony, though it's not like there's anyone left to try.
In that case, I suppose I'll have to go speak to her. Rather soon, I'm guessing. Hopefully, the body hasn't been eaten by swarms of rats yet. Thank you for your counsel.
Of course. Should you ever find need of the any of the three hordes, you need only attend. But,
My god, there's 3 libraries?
the library, the theater, and the court. All hordes of a different kind.
Oh.
Good day then.
Tothrin will go back to their work of putting things back in their place.
As we're leaving, I think just within earshot of Tothrin, you hear Lucas. He would probably hear Lucas say to Haysam,
Do you think Fahir has a couple hordes too?
His son will just go smack. Not out loud. And Haysam will send a little psychic message to Tothrin actually as he's leaving. And say, in our previous conversation, you spoke to me of guarding truths too closely to the use of no one. I fear that a time when all of Rackentha's residents can safely remain in their own little bubbles will come to an end, whether it be in this century, or this decade, or the next. This decade, this century, or the next. I too would consider your own secrets and how worth they are keeping, and how they affect others around you.
You very simply just get back. I hope that we're both there to see that day.
Okay, and as Hayson's walking out, I was like, alright, let her then.
3 no longer
3?
has a letter attached to this.
3, where's the letter?
It just points at Loka.
You seem rage, Loka.
Loka as a deer in headlights.
So, damn it, you little bird! You weren't supposed to tattle!
Let her now.
Let me find it. I hope it didn't rip. Okay, no, it's
Look
good.
at
It's
my
fine.
gods, I will conjure images out of the air of your worst nightmares. Give me the letter.
Well, you better have some fucked up dreams then.
Loka hands you the letter, and then says,
It's not great.
And you read it. Wonderful.
Look, I was too curious not to.
His son
You're
will
so
just read it.
secretive. I just had to know.
His son feels like I may understand that I may understand that line of thinking, but fuck you. I'm sympathetic to that line of thinking, but fuck you. That was the word I was looking for.
I have sent you the letter.
So I was thinking, you know, we could like ask to meet in person or something and really just kind of draw this out. Um,
I don't know.
Cause honestly, hey son, I kind of get the feeling that anything we say would just be met with stubborn assholery.
Yes, it will. I have to think of this.
I understand.
In the meantime, how about we return to a while earlier as Pejmina, Zaran, and Zerga hit the floor in the Horde. Fehu is there, now embracing Zerga on the stone tile, and a slightly larger Guinevere, having grown a significant amount over the last almost 3 weeks, kind of peers from around a pillar in the Horde at the three of you. Fehu isn't saying anything right now, just holding Zerga very tightly. I gotta go back to the Horde.
Yeah, Horde.
It's been a while.
Minis.
Yeah, we have not been to that board in a hot sec.
I haven't seen Fehu's mini in a while. Alright. Let's get everyone in here. Let's say Peshmina and Zaran and a Zerga. Wait. And let's see if I can. God, there's a little mean looking for Guinevere. But
We'll get a nice dragon mini for Guinevere one day, somehow, some way.
Do we have any nicer non-black looking dragons? Probably not.
I guess the blue one's not as scary, but
Or blue dragon?
I think there is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering.
This is fine. You know, we'll even make you a little smaller. They are large.
Man, yeah. I think Peshmina kind of gives them some space and is just like quickly like dashing her own tears away from hugging Zerga. But eventually just says, how quickly can we get you to Taxel or Taxel to you?
Very quickly, very quickly. Okay, let me, and Feihu raises her staff and puts a hand on Zerga and mutters some spell casting, and you see like a pulse of light into Zerga, and you see Zerga's like face flush a little bit more as she's healed, but still clearly so weak. Now much closer, and with Zerga actually awake, you can see that the pupils of her eyes are like leaching out into the rest of her like collective eyeball. Like it looks like they're slowly blackening from the inside out. It does not appear to be moving to the bare eye, but it looks bad. And you can already tell that some of her scales are starting to turn gray. And Feihu kind of grimaces and casts again, and then again.
She's got a hand over her fucking mouth, like.
And you start to see like little plants sprouting up through the tile of the stonework around the horde as Feihu is just pumping as much healing and life magic as she can into Zerga that isn't taking. It just goes straight through her into the ground. And Feihu takes a step back and takes some heavy breaths, and then goes, okay, I can't do it. Let's see, I'll go see Taxel. I can get her there very, very fast. Gwen, and Gwenevere kind of like, you know how like if you've ever been around kids when their parents are really like crying or mad or otherwise like in high emotions, get kind of like skittish. That is the body language of Gwen in this moment for sure. As you see a small but still large draconic head peeking around. Yeah, direwolf sized draconic head peeking from around the pillar. As Feihu just turns and goes, you're going to be on your own for a little bit, and that's going to be okay, all right?
Well, we'll be here.
Okay. Yes. I don't know when I'll be back. Gwen has shown a proclivity to take for herself. I promise she won't be much trouble. She's been coming along very nicely.
It won't be an issue for us at all. Go. We'll be here.
Yes, and Feihu will use one of the last of her remaining spell slots, because she just spent a lot of them, to activate the teleportation circle again, and send herself and Zerga to the Gnat's Cog. The room is very quiet for a moment, and then you see Gwenevere kind of like timidly coming out from behind the pillar, She's grown quite a lot, and there is a unique iridescence to her scales now. Not just the pure black of her kind of snake-like skin when she was born, but is much... It appears that the influence of Feihu and Zerga seem to have had some effect on her physical development, and there are like blue iridescent sparkles at the tips of her scales.
Oh, it's cute, actually. It's very cute.
Hi, Guinevere. Trying to
Hi.
Oh, you've got. Hi.
Hi.
Is that still all you can say, or have
No.
you learned? No. No.
You remember us, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And Gwen nods. They kind of like walk further towards the teleportation circle and just kind of like look at it kind of sadly.
They'll be back.
Okay.
Soon-ish.
Okay.
Pashmina kind of looks around, just, like, at a complete loss. Just, like...
I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm sorry, I just looked back and there's an even smaller Guinevere still.
Oh, is there? Oh,
In
there
the
is!
middle
Oh
of the
my
pillow
god!
circle.
She has grown.
Yeah.
It's an even smaller Guinevere.
Um,
Do you want me to push all the pillows together for you?
no, horde nap. And
Oh,
she's going
of
to like
course.
slither onto the pile of coins and gems and like a snake, like kind of like wriggling to bury itself in the coins.
So you're clink, 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 clink.
Yep.
They're gonna go over and like as they're settling again, they're just gonna crouch down, just kind of like pet the top of their head, like softly.
Guinevere looks comforted by that.
Just kind of sit with them for a little bit until they fall asleep.
It doesn't take long.
Yeah.
It looks like they're dreaming about something. Hard to tell what.
Mm-hmm. Then carefully, like, past the coins. Really careful not to, like, hit any to wake them up, and then we'll rejoin Pashmina. Just kind of sits on the step and just kind of deep sigh. Oh, boy.
Oh. Are you okay after all of that?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
My head still kind of hurts, but I'm fine.
Your head? Why does your head hurt? You didn't hit it, did you?
No, it's... Davil did something, and it messed with my head briefly. Still slightly lightheaded, but I'm fine.
I guess, let me know if it gets any worse.
I'll be fine, my dear, but thank you. Are you alright?
She looks like she wants to do the thing where she says, "I'm fine,"
Mm-hmm.
and just, like, stone faces. She, like, opens her mouth and closes it, like, a couple of times. Just... physically, sure.
They get the hint. They understand. And I think just, like, scoots closer and just kind of puts an arm around her shoulder and just kind of holds her. It'll be alright.
I-
She'll be
I
fine.
really- I hope you're right. For a moment, I really thought there was no chance that we were way too late. And I know. We're cutting it really close. I regret ever telling her where we were going, insisting that she should come along, that I shouldn't have involved her at all. It shouldn't.
Pashmina, don't blame yourself. Really. It's not your fault.
But it kind of is.
None of
Zara,
us knew that any of this was going to happen.
We knew Davil was gonna be there. I mean, that was the whole point. And we know he's a part of Lichbane, and we know that Lichbane's involved with the Talons, and we did know. We knew better. I just lately, I got it into my head that, we've been doing fine. We've been doing just fine, and things haven't been that bad, and that we had things under control, and Saran, he completely had the jump on us. I'm sorry for straw noises.
You're fine.
Honestly, I thought that was Caroline doing the sipping, and that made it much funnier to me.
No, I'm just trying to
Just
keep my
Saran
mouth.
just sipping their shit. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
My bad.
Pashmina is sipping from us. So I picked up Starbucks on the way to the fucking circle.
Perfect. Oh my god, okay, hold on, what was just saying?
Sorry.
Okay, I remember. It's fine. In a sense, yes. You are right. We should have known better. And our mistake was underestimating exactly how far devils would go. Granted, hindsight is always 20/20. When we invited Zerga here, it was to be a moment of respite after being here. We invited Zerga because she had gone through some very, very tough times within the last, month and a half. After losing her home, her hoard, coming here.
Listen, It was with good intentions, I know that, but, I mean... The impact now is... She had a rough time before, well... Good luck now, I guess. Fuck.
She'll need time. But she'll come through. This isn't the last we're going to see of her. She's strong. So is Gaiul.
Mm. Yeah. They are.
It'll be alright. It's less... Sorry you're in that situation, and more, we are so glad that you're okay.
Yeah.
Because they are safe now. They are with family. They are being treated. That is all we can ask for in the moment. We're all happy, mostly. We're all safe, we're all healthy. And most importantly, Davil is dead.
She doesn't look particular. She's not like. She's maybe calmed down like a half step.
Yeah.
It's not quite on the brink of just total freak out. But it doesn't look particularly comforted either, but is tired, haggard, and leans a little of her weight against Saran.
Would you like to lie down as well?
I was about to ask. Should we... I don't know what we should do. Obviously stay and watch Guinevere, but...
Should I arrange all the pillows and blankets in a nest for you, then?
Oh. She kind of like scrunches her nose. She's like, don't call it a nest.
And they'll take their arm back and start standing up. Let me get it ready for you. I'll be right over there, okay?
I mean, you don't have to do it all by yourself. I've got 2 working legs.
Oh, stop it. You sit there. I've got it.
Zeron,
Yes.
as you go to arrange some more comfortable arrangements for the pair of you, you look down at your hands.
What?
And you see... You've always had nails on the longer side, for sure.
Is that what you fucking read?
And...
Oh, no.
But they weren't this long before. And you watch as they extend very slightly in front of you. And your hands are still very much humanoid, very much of your species as you're expected. But your nails are just a little bit longer, a little bit more curved, a little bit more sharp and claw-like than you remember.
Oh, Emra, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. The panic is definitely there, but they're not trying to, like, freak anyone out in the room, because already tensions are high. They're just going to continue, kind of placing all the pillows and blankets together to just kind of, like, make a nice little resting area. And when she falls asleep, he's going to file his nails down.
Well, I was okay. I was about to say, I think when Pashmina comes over, how much are you trying to, like, hide this? Are you, like, hiding your hands from Pashmina?
I'd like to say that they're trying to be subtle about it. Like, it's not kind of like not really hiding them per se, but like not trying to show, like, bring attention to them either.
Pashmina reaches for Saran's hand at one point.
Oh. I can do one of two things. I'm gonna say, like, she reaches for it, and he just kind of pulls away. He's like, 1 second, I'm almost done, my dear. And, like, continues, like, trying to move things around.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me.
Okay, give me
Am I-
1 second. I have to get my
Making
dice
a
out.
check against that.
We're gonna see how it goes against
See
your
how that
passive,
does.
Okay.
passive perception.
Give me 1 second. I have to shovel all my dice out. Okay, sleight of hand. Not terrible. Okay. 14.
14 is above a 12.
Okay.
Oh.
You're managing okay. If you are doing anything in such a how you,
sus.
I was about to say, if it becomes suspicious, then Pashmina could certainly do some actual investigation.
Mm-hmm. Because they're trying to play it off. I'm also trying to do it in a way where it's just like they have a +7 in deception to, like, kind of talk their way around it. So they're not trying to pull attention to it, but they're just kind of like, they make it and, like, they gesture.
I will leave that to you, Pashmina.
They'll gesture, like, with their head, like, not toward it, just like, all yours. I think I need to get some fresh air.
Oh, are you alone? Do you want some company? Is your head still hurting really badly?
Less the head, it's more... My senses are completely skewed after being in a sewer all day.
Ah,
And now underground in a cave. It's... I won't be gone long. I promise.
okay. Just kind of sits, brings her knees up to her chest, and just kind of waits.
I'll be right back. And they're going to leave the horde and go back up to the surface.
For sure.
Oh.
It is quite cold out, because it is very much night in
Nighttime.
the desert.
While Zaran is gone, Pashmina's gonna bring out her two-way notebook, to Hasan, and writes out, made it back to Horde, Feihu and Zerga are off to see Taxel, not sure when we'll be back in Tanara? Question mark?
And this is to...
To Hazon.
Your sending stones also function at unlimited range, if you would like to use them. But you may also send letters.
Well, she's using the two-way notebook.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And I'm guessing Hasan's getting this around. Well, I don't know when Hasan would be getting this.
Maybe like a half hour after we teleported away? Seems
Oh.
like.
Yeah, I think that's
So,
accurate.
Makes
So
sense
this
after
is-
the Tothrin, then. The
Ah.
Tothrin talk.
yeah. It was probably sometime before, but he didn't. Let's just say he didn't see it till after.
I don't think Pashmina would be too concerned if you didn't reply right away.
Yeah. Hasan would just write back. Good. We've spoken to Tothrin. taught them to lie and clarified a few things, I will inform you when the time is right. When the time is right. There have been no other notable developments regarding the archive. Luca and I are going to speak with, oh god, sorry names. With what's her name?
Yvette?
Yvette. We're going to speak with Yvette now. Cross out me and Loka. I'm not sure if Loka's on board with that. I'm going to speak with Yvette. Don't know how that's going to turn out for any of us. Hopefully, wish us luck.
Hassan, can we like snap cut really quick to Loco being like, Hassan, can you tell them I say hi?
Loka says hi. Wait, no, scratch out. Say hi yourself. He hands you the quill.
The page gets a little damp and a little high in the bottom right corner pops up.
Hi, Loka, and then a little smiley face.
You get a smiley face with a little accent for the like devil, what is that called?
You get the little
the angry eyebrows kind of thing.
Yeah, like wickedly evil smile type thing. Yeah.
Peshmina writes back, please don't murder each other while we're gone.
No promises.
Frowny face.
Smiley face.
Oh my god. Give the book back to Hassan, please.
He's been here the whole, and then that cuts off.
Just grabs it. That's enough of that. Going to waterlock it.
Pashmina writes, will Yvette need testimony from us too? Question mark.
I have a feeling she'll ask for it. Either way, you're currently disposed of and cannot be and either way, I'll be telling her you're disposed of and cannot be reached and are far away. We may need Zerga, but I know that's... You'll deal with it. Just focus on whatever chaos is occurring there at the moment.
You get back, Guinevere is huge and has more words now.
Wonderful.
Exciting.
Wonderful. I'd be thrilled if I wasn't about to effectively turn myself into the police.
Good luck. Good luck, and then just like a little like scratchy thumbs up.
Loka, so we are essentially turning ourselves into the guard. This is effectively what you're doing. And...
Oh, I never signed up for that!
Yes.
Have fun, Hassan! I'm gonna go back to my tavern and, just have all sorts of fun with Leaf. We're gonna play board games, and I don't know. Do we have to do it like right now?
The body's still warm, and we need to get. I need to bring her, at the very least, bring her to the body.
Oh God. Okay.
It is up to you whether you want to come or not.
No, I'll go. That way you don't get arrested and die alone in jail.
Oh, that means so much to me.
Don't be sarcastic.
In that case, Hassan is... God, I don't even know where she... Carthax is to the rescue again. So his son's going to write a letter to Yvette. Developments in the case of Devil Star Song. Can you meet us where you let us in last time?
You get a note back almost immediately that just says, "I'm still at the tavern."
Okay, good.
My tavern?
Yep.
Huh?
Well, we're going back to your tavern.
Well,
Here's
guess
Loka.
what? You get to do it anyways. Fuck you, Loka. Fuck you.
Apparently,
Get
she is
owned.
waiting for us there.
I said I was going.
Okay, well, that's strange.
Yes.
But okay.
All right then. To the tavern.
Hopefully she hasn't hired an exorcist in the meantime.
Oh god, no, that would be terrible.
Zoran,
Hi.
you're attempting to file your claws down.
Oh, Super Am.
It takes a while.
Yeah.
You suddenly find that your nails are much tougher than they were before.
Yeah.
As they are no longer simple fingernails, but actual, like, hardened claws. But you do a pretty good job. It takes, like, I don't know, close to, like, 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
To get them all down to, like, a pretty reasonable level, and then you look away, and you look back, and they're full size again. Still ache like you filed them down, though, which is not great.
They're going to try and, like, they kind of want to see, like, are they, like, actually really sharp? They're gonna, like, take one of them and just, like, drag it across, like, the back of their hand.
They are pointed, certainly. And they're scratchy in the same way that, like the tip of an ivory comb is scratchy, right? But it is not, you do not feel like this is going to cut your skin. They are not, like, razor sharp or needle sharp. But they are pointy. Like letter opener sharp.
Okay.
Get Santa Claused.
Yeah. And I think they're just kind of, like, they're just sitting there in the sand, just, like, kind of, like, just holding, like, the bridge of their nose, just like, oh, fuck, here we go again. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think they're gonna just look in a mirror to make sure nothing else of theirs has changed.
Not noticeably.
Okay. And then they're just gonna go back into...
The claws on your
Fake
beans
sword.
are a little bit more pronounced.
Yeah. They're just gonna go back into the horde. They look slightly miserable.
Hmm. I'm trying to decide if Peshmina was tired enough that she just eventually, like, after writing that, was just like, okay, nap time. Or if she's just been, like, trying to stay awake. She's still awake. Still kind of worried about everything and everyone. You were out for a while. Everything okay?
Just fine.
That's not the face you make when everything's fine.
Things could be worse, I suppose. Just trying to look at things in a positive light.
Yeah?
It's hard to do it because obviously there's no camera. It's very much their court personality and mannerisms have come out. Is the best way I can describe it. And I hope that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. I think she kind of like sits up a little straighter. Like she was maybe just kind of like dozing among the cushions, and now she's like sitting up straighter. Eyes kind of narrow. Just like, am I talking to Zoran right now, or am I talking to Prince Erasmus of Al?
Say the name and like their shoulders just droop.
You were the one telling me it was going to be fine just a little while ago. What's going on?
Listen, someone has decided to grace me with another gift.
I was furrow. And
They will approach and hold out their hand.
Shmina will take it and just kind of like look it over and then see these giant claws you didn't have before.
Yup.
Oh.
Yes. So if this is a small price to pay for continuing to use their gift.
If you call this small, this doesn't seem small to me, Zoran.
Weird at first, I will admit. I did ask to look slightly different, so I wouldn't be spotted immediately. And just granted, I got that. Parts have gotten worse. That is true.
And it's gonna keep happening? I mean, how far is it going to go, Zoran?
I don't know. Truly, I don't know. If I'm being honest, I considered asking for it to stop. All of it. And truth be told, I'm terrified of them. If I'm able to do everything that I have because of them, I can only imagine what they're capable of. I'm afraid I don't know what to do. Which is honestly a first in my life. No, a second.
I mean, if it scares you so much, then make them stop. Make them take it all away.
And then what would I do? I mean, you've seen me. I'm not much of a fighter.
Well, I wasn't until I had to learn. It doesn't have to be this way, Zoran. You got what you wanted, right? You got out.
I did. And I'm just...
You're okay trading one captor for another? One audience for another?
I think they're just at a complete loss of word. Like, they don't know what to say. Like, I think they're just sitting there with just kind of, like, their arms leaning on their knees and, like, their one leg is bouncing and they just look really anxious, but, like, also really blank because they don't want to show it.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know that this was weighing on you so much.
Oh, cat, hold on 1 second. Let me throw her out real quick. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I didn't want her to just be yelling the entire time. It's not your fault. I mean, you can see now I don't really like talking about it. Because it's complicated. Everything about them is complicated. Everything about me is complicated.
I didn't mean to phrase it so harshly, but you understand why I would be concerned too.
I know. I know. It's scary being on this end. It is, and I went into it without thinking because the promise of what I would get was so great. It was everything that I could have wanted. To make a story for myself. To get out of the city, to see the world. To be able to do things I've never done before. I've been able to do all of that. Because of them, I can do magic and simple things, and I was able to help you when you were hurt. Even as much as you hated it. I was able to help. I couldn't do that if I was just a stupid, sheltered little prince.
I don't blame you for... I don't blame you for any of... I would have done anything to get out of that monastery sooner than I did. Anything. I had someone I was staying for, so I did. I just... Now that you are where you are, I guess I just hope that one day I don't turn around and you're something you're not.
I don't want that either. I really don't.
What would it take to stop it? What would it take to make you tell it to stop? To just go away and take its magic and leave?
Pashmina, you see the brazier of flame flare up next to you.
Oh no! Okay. I don't see this.
You do too. but it's most immediately noticeable.
Is this a pattern I've noticed before? I don't know if I've really played into the fact of like fire kind of flaring up around Zeron.
Maybe
we've had
in
a-
retrospect, seeing it now.
Do you talk to it?
It's,
mean,
I think, even as you're saying that, like, they see the fire and, like, they immediately, like, sit a little straighter. I think they're actually going to get up and take their water skin and dump all of it onto the brazier.
what do you do? What? Zeron,
Extinguishes with a hit.
why did you do that?
Because I don't want you interacting with him.
Him? Does him have a name?
I'm almost afraid saying it will summon them here,
Speak of the devil.
as they would say.
You said it yourself, it's always watching anyways, right?
Emra. That was the name I was given.
Hmm.
Just now. Promise me. If you see a fire flicker a little brighter, grow a little stronger, stay away from it. Please.
I can try my best. I guess I'll keep my distance. But Zeron, if you want out of this, I want to help you.
I know. I know. I'll think of something.
Just don't wait until it's too late either. Three times in 2 months, Zeron. It's... don't want to lose you.
Oh. I have something I want to do. However, I don't know how much content you have left, and I don't want to derail so hard.
Just keep going.
Okay. Awesome. Give me 10 minutes.
Oh, well, I didn't mean that. Okay.
10
minutes, her eyes just widen.
I'm going to try to speak with them.
Okay.
And just like kind of like looks towards the lantern.
Pashmina starts. She like looks around nervously, like right here, right now. Like, should I? What should I do?
Keep it away so it doesn't blow up if this goes poorly. I don't know. Don't do anything. Just let it sit and I'll be back. One way or another.
Okay. Be careful.
Always. And they're going to sit the whole staff down gently on the ground, put their hand on the lantern, and are going to disappear into it.
Inside of the plush interior, as has always been. Luckily, the prior smell that was previously inside this lantern has long since been, thankfully, replaced with the typical, maybe slightly over-pungent scent of incense and perfume. And maybe unsurprisingly, you find a lithe, fiery form lounging on one of your couch cushions on the interior.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy with my edits.
I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm shaken. I'm nervous right now, which is how it should be. The character's a lot more stoic because they can handle this shit, sort of, not really. I can't. Okay. I think it's a bit more than I bargained for.
I'd say it's exactly what you bargained for. It's the point of a bargain, after all.
Do you?
I do. And I'm sorry you may think otherwise, given your... this one's your fiancé, right? No? Oh, well.
No.
She may think, strongly of your, modifications, but we're both sort of co-authors in this situation. Story not playing out like you'd hoped, like you'd thought. Yeah, that is my fault.
Your fault.
Like I said, editorializing. Adding context. Maybe you want to be more the author, eh?
Just kind of like brows furrow. And what do you mean by author?
Just when we'd made this arrangement, the plan was to tell a great story. You had aspirations, heroes, monsters to slay, real fairy tale stuff. Don't want that anymore?
The situation's gotten more dire than just trying to live out a fairy tale, don't you think?
Oh, no, I agree. It's gotten quite, the stakes. The stakes are high. That's very interesting. But then wouldn't you want more rather than less? I've been really drip feeding it to you as you've really grown into it. I can give you more.
And what would the cost of that be?
Oh, the usual. Just ongoing. You've done a very good job, Zeron. You keep me very entertained. You're an excellent character. Love to see you prancing about. You've even got friends now. Isn't that a delight? Isn't that such a change from when we first met? Allies. Deuteragonists. We don't want to let them down.
Do you even know their names? Or are they just seemingly not important to you?
Oh, they're important. They add, like I said, the same way I do with editorializing. They add context. Foils for you. Contrast. Interesting points of drama and conflict. It's a delight how you and the Aarakocra go back and forth. But, self-admittedly, I have eyes for you. You're my favorite. The protagonist of the story. Hero. I've been anticipating your story for so long. Hate to see it concluded prematurely. You're just getting into the swing of it.
What is it that you even saw in me? Why me, of anyone out there in the world?
You have something, even now, still, that so many in this world lack. The boring masses. It's not because of your station or upbringing or situation. You're motivated You have reasons for doing things. You have desires. You have goals. You have obstacles. And such potential for danger and excitement. What use would my gifts be on someone destined to be a baker or a blacksmith? No, you who have strayed beyond the walls of your castle, who have run amok across Rackentha for some odd months now. You've done so much, and it's so fun to watch. I'd hate for that to end. At least before it's time.
Would you? And what would happen if I said I wanted to stop?
Then you would.
Just like that.
The flame would go out.
Everything?
Well, by everything you mean all of this, gestures to you. But also, and then just points to where your heart beats in your chest. If you want a sad and tragic ending, I will give it to you. That seems so wasteful.
Okay, back up like 5 steps, because this is the player here. Do I need to make an insight roll for this?
You may.
Or am I just overreading it or underreading it completely?
He is very explicitly implying that if you stop, you will die.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Can I insight this to just see if, like...
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
This is truthful? Or if he's just saying things right now?
Please do.
Oh, please, God. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, that's a 19 on the die, so 23?
23 is quite good. You get the sense by his tone, he's fully serious. That, like, yeah, if at any point you want to end this pact, you can. It will be the end of you, but you may end it at any time. And in that insight too, you also get that he would be deeply disappointed by that. But not in an angry or upset or petulant way. Just in maybe the coldest way you have felt in your interactions with Emra. He would be so devastated because he wouldn't be able to watch his favorite show anymore. And that's a shame, but...
Yeah. Go on.
You know, you can always get another show.
Yeah. I think they look genuinely terrified now. Because the weight of all of that is, I think, finally hitting them. What is it that you took from me? For all of this to be a thing?
It's a complicated thing, the taking and the giving.
It shouldn't be complicated. I need an answer.
I have given you the opportunity for a new life, for a new story, for a new future. But those gifts are a zero-sum game, Zoran. The cost of time, of adventure, of excitement, of heroism, is that heroes do not get to live a noble's life, a baker's life, a boring, comfortable, safe life. And thus I have given, and the giving has taken.
How long do I have?
Oh, that's entirely up to you, my dear. I mean, in normal terms, I'd say, you're in the prime of your life. Though, you and I both have read and watched a lot of hero stories, haven't we? How many of them end with the hero settling down and going quietly? But who knows? My agreement was made clear. A proper story. If you can give that story a proper ending, a proper Act 3 conclusion, mayhaps I will be satisfied. And when the curtains close, you will be as you were, if that is what you truly want. But only time will tell, and the crescendo conclusion.
Let me rephrase my question slightly. I keep changing. Will I continue?
I can pause the edits for a time, as this has been engaging. But I will say this. If you allow your story to become uninteresting, the editor's hand will have to reach in and give the source material a bit of a prod.
Very well.
Seems I've given you something to think about for a while. If you would, excuse me, dear prince, gives a deep, mocking bow. I think I'll take my leave.
Until next time. And they do like a very like half bow back, but like it is fully out of just fear.
Emra
I don't think
vanishes.
they're hiding that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Emra vanishes into smoke. And once it is settled, you are alone in the lamp.
I think they just like honestly fall on their backside and they just genuinely trying not to have a panic attack. I think they just need a bit of time. It's probably more than the 10 minutes that they were saying. Sorry. They just need some time, but eventually they will come back out of the lantern and they just look exhausted.
I think Pashmina is almost like surprised since 10 minutes had passed, and then she's like sitting there like fidgeting, like, okay, this is too long. That's not the amount of time we talked about. And then you just appear, and she like startles, and then is like reaching for you, and it's just like, how did that go? Are you okay?
They just shake their head no.
What happened? She's like looking you like all over, making sure they didn't like change you more.
I think like their shoulders are just kind of like drooped, and you can like see that there are just tears like threatening to just kind of like fall down their cheeks. Like they are trying actively to hold themselves together.
She scoots closer and just like kind of like it is reaching for you, like seeing how you respond to touch, and it's just like, hey, what did they say? What did they say to you? What's going on?
I think they don't want to say anything. Because I think it's just their thought process right now. If they say anything, they're afraid it's going to make it worse, and they don't want to look like a mess. They don't want to look weak in front of her. Especially since tensions are already so high.
He just starts like pulling Zeron closer if he's unresponsive. Just like, you said it yourself, it'll be okay, it'll be alright.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
He's just like going into like comfort mode of just trying to soothe Zeron.
He probably isn't going to say much, honestly, at all, right now. Unless you have anything else you want to say, he's probably gonna just He'll bring that subject up when he's ready, but he's
Yeah,
really not right now.
She's just kind of like being like, it'll be okay, just like stroking over his hair and just general what you do to comfort a crying person.
I think
Is,
we'll leave.
I was just gonna say, is clearly also worried, but is just like
In comfort mode.
just like, okay, let's not all freak out all at once. Oh my god.
One of us has to not be crying.
Yeah, pretty much.
If it's not one, it's the other. Just at any given moment.
I think we'll leave that there for the moment. Loka and Zoran. Or Hasan. Loka and Zoran. Loka and Hasan.
Can we take a break, actually?
Oh yeah, we can absolutely. Do you want to take, let's take 10. We've been going at this for almost 2.5 hours.
Super.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Sorry.
All right. No, absolutely.
Quick break.
All right.
That was a lot.
Yeah. Aha. We're back. Loka and Hasan.
Yes.
It's midnight. What's going on?
We're going
We're
back to
working-
the tavern, right?
Heading back to the tavern, yeah. Why do you think she's waiting there for us?
I don't know. I don't think we left her there, did we?
No,
You did
no,
not?
I'm pretty. No, she seemed to leave quite on her own.
So we get to charge the guard captain with breaking and entering?
You know, that's a good question, actually.
I mean, if nothing else, it's a good joke, but...
I mean, that'd be. I don't know if there's. I'm sure there's like paperwork that needs to file to actually transfer ownership to you, but I'm sure Zerga could. Zerga would have reason to.
Oh,
If she-
that's right. It's not technically in my name yet.
Yeah, property rights. Wait, but why would she be there? Is she looking at her? Look, you didn't leave anything bad in there, did you?
Like what?
Like you didn't make a deal with your buddies to start, I don't know, burying a couple things in exchange for their help?
Look, there's no... there's corpses in the sewers, not in the basement, okay?
Okay. Just spiders.
At least for now.
Spiders.
Yeah, there's probably a million, probably 100,000 spider corpses, but...
As long as that's only there. You know what? No. If we're gonna get arrested, I am not getting caught with any of this. Hisan is going to start wrapping up his Toshi journal and his... He's gonna start pre-wrapping his Toshi journal and his necromancy books, like in a little bag in case he needs to send them via Carthaxis, so he doesn't have to turn them in anywhere.
Sure.
Pre-wrapping them, not sending them out just yet.
Makes sense. As you turn onto Troll Skull Alley, you see Yvette standing outside the tavern.
Okay, so not breaking and entering, but definitely loitering?
I don't believe that's a crime.
That was where I came from.
It sounds like your people's justice system has a few things to work out.
Yeah, you're telling me. How do you think I left?
Hello, good evening, Knight Errant.
Ah, yes, finally, good. Do you have the key?
Oh, yes.
Guild's
Funny
on
story.
my ass about it.
Yeah, funny story about that.
Give us a moment.
Oh,
Right
wait.
It was on. Sorry, go on, Luca.
No, I was just gonna say what you're about to do, so you go for it. Go for it.
It is on what we had to evacuate one of our the kidnapped companion. We had to evacuate them to a
Well, you found
another
them,
location. Oh yes, yes. They
and
needed
she was
medical
okay.
treatment.
Well, I wouldn't say okay, but critical condition, you know.
Yes.
Yvette looks displeased by this.
We sent her to an expert. Problem immediately being that the person who went with her has the key,
Has
and
the
we
key.
weren't.
Okay.
I can
I'm
call
glad.
fax and message her. I can try and get it if you need it.
I'd really appreciate it. She like hesitates. She does the like, this is the thing I probably shouldn't say, but she's clearly very tired. It's just like I can't deal with the guild. They're so annoying.
Give me a moment.
No, I there are things more important than the red tape of returning a guildsman's sewer latchkey, but I'm very
And you
glad
think you
to
have
hear.
more than one, too.
You'd think, wouldn't you? It's. I'm glad to hear your friend is safe, or at least safer. That found.
Oh lord.
Well, there's a very good possibility she's gonna be okay. And then there's the slight possibility that she's not gonna be okay. And, you know, we're all still kind of in the worry wart stage of things we're hoping for the best, and that's kind of all we can do.
I see.
A lot has happened, and should we go inside?
If you please.
Well, I mean, we're all kind of tired, you know. We can catch up with you first thing in the morning.
He's just like mind messaging Loka. Loka, the body, we don't know how long it's gonna be there. The quicker we get her there, the quicker she can back our story. This is time sensitive. We do not have time to wait till morning.
But look how tired she is!
You know what? Some sacrifices you have to make in the service of. There are some sacrifices you have to make in this service. And she's gonna have to make a couple sacrifices.
Okay, just, you know, work this poor woman ragged. Be my guest.
Okay then. You know what? No, I will. I've done all knives before. I don't see why she.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny.
So inside.
Please.
Yes. All right then. Sit down anywhere. It's not like we can't watch the spider.
Ooh.
Might be a few. Yeah.
Cleaner, at least.
Yes. You know, we tried to clean it, but it's hard to clean up 100,000 spider corpses in a short amount of time after the war is done. You know what I mean? Like, this place is gonna reek of battle for a while.
I see. Valiantly so, I suppose.
Harrowing. It was harrowing.
I bet. I'm not really a big fan of the spiders. Aren't really my ugh.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
The bigger the worse.
All right then. Well,
should we get like zoned to truth or whatever?
That would most. I mean, yeah, that would be helpful with the testimony, I guess. So, are you willing to? Do you have the means to?
Yes, I can do so. You have things you would like to state for record. I would be interested in your time in the sewers. And she'll do what she did before, which is draw her sword and put its tip to the ground and allow it to hover, creating that visible, like, 3-foot circle around it.
Well then. So, Devil Star Song, as I said before, is an agent, is and was, continues to be a agent of Lichbane, an agent of the Haraxan Coalition operating under a mercenary group by the name of Lichbane. Then blah 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 blah
Yep.
blah blah blah.
Do you not have to restate everything if we do not?
Thank you. Yeah.
I assume you were planning on being honest about what has happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not mentioning Totherin, but
reasonable.
yeah.
Definitely, like, starts with, like, wow, that's fucked up, and just, like, and then you keep going.
Yeah.
And by the time you are done, is basically, like, looks around the bar, is just like, do you have alcohol?
No.
Damn.
Do you?
Leaf, do we have any alcohol left?
There is, like, a ghostly, like, you see a couple of, like, rocks glasses slide up onto the bar, and then just, like, a fully broken, empty bottle of whiskey set next to it.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, we just got done with the cleaning, kind of. I still gotta do all my paperwork and get all the supply lines set up.
I understand. I'm
a very
definitely gonna
recent
drink after
acquisition.
this, for sure. Woo!
Yeah,
I'm gonna hand her like a gold and be like,
it's on me.
Did you just give somebody money?
She looks at it and thinks about it for a minute.
It's not a bribe, it's just a nice thing I'm doing for you because I know this is a lot.
This is I'm going to roll wisdom for her to see if she internalizes whether or not this is a bribe. Because if she believes it is, she will be physically unable to accept it. But if she doesn't, she won't.
I will say as a character, Loka is not doing this to bribe her. He is doing this to be like, if you truly want this drink, it's on me.
Yeah.
Like if this is really that much, like, sorry, you know.
Yeah, I'm really interested in, like, seeing whether I think she believes you, but I think it's more about whether she considers that to be, like, to the letter of the law, legally a bribe regardless. 13. She's got a +5 for wisdom. I think she's able to convince herself that this is fine. Like, can very much see where you're coming from, has the presence of mind, and will just, like, genuinely, like, give you, like, thanks. Alright, then I guess I better go trudge around in the sewers for a while, which is something I did not want to have to do.
Well, we can tell you where we came up out of, and it's just basically a straight shot from there.
Appreciative. I think I'll, need to rouse a couple of investigators to come with me. But from what you've told me, and given the evidence I would hope to gather, there's, I'll stay in touch. but I do not think your identities necessarily needs be known. And I don't know how much of this affair will be made public. Likely more than not, but, we'll see.
More of like a devil does dark ritual, kills himself in dungeon instead of band of ragtag vagabonds.
More that
know.
the individuals responsible for his demise may not necessarily need be directly named. I'll see what we can do. I don't know how the press are going to want to handle it. It's more in their hands than ours. We will answer any questions to the best of our ability. We will likely... I personally do not intend to name you all specifically, as I think it would cause more uproar than would be good, useful. I would not... It's a delicate situation, and I imagine that the public proceedings therein will take some time to develop.
Okay.
As long as we are not under arrest.
No, by no
Then I am-
means. Frankly, I don't believe that you all are a danger to Tanara. In fact, quite the opposite, likely. And if I find that you are, I'll find you.
That makes me so well. I am so assured. Thank you.
You all get some sleep then?
Yes.
I'm gonna drink before sewers. Drink before sewers. All right.
Drink after.
Drink after sewers. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to go in a little buzzed into that smell. Trust me.
Noted. She'll take up her sword and sheath it once again and take her leave. I will... Oh, Hasan, you sent that letter? Question mark? Key?
Key, yes. Because someone would have sent that letter like, hey, Pashmina, we need the key.
Which probably arrives while Zoran is in the orb.
Yeah.
Pashmina's muted. We don't get the key.
Oh no!
Yvette
Sorry.
leaves.
I'm usually not muted. I think in that time, she sends a. I don't know if she would send. I think she just actually writes in the notebook instead of like replying to the letter, and it's just like, sorry, but not now. We'll make it up to you.
What do you mean? What do you mean not? Apparently that something is happening and our comrades are preoccupied. The key will be returned.
Okay. Well, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yes, please.
Maybe I'll spend this on coffee instead. She'll take her leave.
Jesus, gold worth of coffee. That's a lot of coffee.
Yes. That depends on what kind of. No, it's a lot. Yeah,
That's it. No, other way you think it, it's a lot of coffee.
Loka writes a letter to Srisk. Nope, to Fing.
All right.
Saying, get here before dawn. Like just before dawn tomorrow. And then he's
She
gonna
still
send
has-
he's gonna send another letter to Pashmina saying, hey, take your time, but just if you could get it to us sometime tonight before you go to bed. We need it tomorrow. Something like that. I'll even throw in a nice little lie that's like, Yvette's on our, or like the night captain is on our ass or something.
She replies back, this is actually just through the sending stones this time. She's like, geez, I'll do y'all one better, okay? I'm doing something. You'll get it. It'll be fine.
Okay, but, there's a very special somebody who would really like a copy of that key.
I'm gonna get the copy made.
Oh, you're gonna get the copy made?
Yes, be patient. Damn. Alright, night.
Okay.
See y'all later.
But, I didn't mean to piss you off, Pashmina. Okay, bye.
Love you both. Be careful.
Wonderful. My son just like reclines in the chair.
Loka is gonna send another letter to Fing. That's just like, scratch the previous note. Whenever you'd like tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure, but we'll have the copy made for you.
Not given enough time to reply between letters, you just got an okay.
Yeah.
Now I have to write up a legal defense thesis. I have way too much.
Well, what all do you have to do? I mean, it's now that Zerka's free and Devil's dead and Tothrin's been found out and all that kind of stuff. I mean, what else do we have to do aside from, at least in the immediate,
It's not the immediate. Loka, did you ever deal with port authorities and where you came from? Were your parents aware of your dealings, so to say?
No, they're still back home, probably, if they're still around.
So you never told them you were a pirate?
Oh God, no. We don't talk.
Oh.
I don't think you realize Carthaxis doesn't work about 5,000 feet under the sea.
That's not what I'm worried about. All I am trying to do is just I'm trying to find a single inroad by which I can try to communicate the stress I am under, knowing that I currently have a little sword of Damocles heading over my head currently, and now I have to justify myself. I now have to justify myself and everything to a bunch of whole council of differing stubborn old men and women with different agendas and ideas of gods.
Okay, but why?
Because I do. Because I don't have the luxury of not I don't have the luxury of being able to not care about not talking to my parents. I don't have the luxury to not be able to not care about home anymore. I don't have that luxury. Look, why'd you go through my mail?
Because I was curious. You're always so tight-lipped about what goes on over there, and it just... You know, I want to know. Because for as annoying as you are sometimes, I actually kind of like you, hey son. And I actually, like, want you to be okay and stuff. You don't really ever talk about anything. You know, it's just like, oh, now we have this bird all of a sudden that's gonna watch our every move. I guess we can't do anything about it. What were you gonna tell us about this letter? Probably nothing, right? Like, oh, I just gotta write some things. You know, nothing's good, but I'll just deal with it. You know what, actually? You're not like Tothrin in that way. You just kind of deal with things on your own. And while that's fine, it seems to me like you're dealing with something that really just can't be dealt with alone.
I don't know how to deal with it any other way, okay? I'm sorry. I
You
don't
don't
know
have
how
to
to do
apologize. I'm just telling you. I'm just calling it like I see it. Look, you have every right to be mad at me. You have every right to be mad about
You
this.
just start seeing little tears well up in Usan's eyes.
Oh.
I don't know what to do.
Son, no, don't cry, because then I'm gonna cry.
I've tried to do everything I think is right. I've tried not to ignore anybody. I've just tried to live my life. Why can't I just live my life? All I
Loka,
wanted was to travel around. God.
Loka's just gonna hug you.
My son squirms a little bit, but is like he's unable. He's just like unable to resist the Loka at this point.
None can resist a look of this hug. It's wet, it's slimy, it's uncomfortable.
My son just starts giggle crying also, like, why? I'm sorry. Sorry.
You're okay.
I think I need to sleep.
Okay, well, I don't really have a bed or anything in here yet. But...
I will fall asleep on the desk if I need.
Okay, well... You know, oh god, I can't believe I'm saying this. We're here for you, Saran. Oh,
Saran.
We're here for you, Hassan.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad someone is. Thank you.
No, get out of my head, you little bastard!
I hate that. I make that mistake all the fucking time.
It's
horrible.
It just happened to have two names that are so similar.
Yeah.
Our bads, LOL.
They have that same ah sound at the end, so it's
Yeah.
really easy to say the wrong like syllable right at the start.
Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, we're here for you, Hassan. What I'm trying to say is I I'm here for you.
That comforts me very little, but that comforts me nonetheless. And he just kind of pats you on the head with his talons.
I was good at this sort of thing, I guess not.
Good night, Loka. Thank you.
Oh, get some rest.
And his son will just sort of slink off into a corner and try to sleep.
It's not altogether too hard, thankful. Now, in the wee hours of the morning, it seems like most folks have settled down. It's kind of a restless night, kind of an uneasy evening. And once again, in still the early hours of the morning at that point, Hassan and Peshmina, you are woken up by a...
Zeron.
Oh, did I... Fuck.
It happens again!
Zeron and Peshmina, you are woken up by an incredibly bright flash of light, and a large whooshing noise as the teleportation circle is activated. And kind of rubbing some sleep from your eyes, you look up to see just Feihu.
Feihu?
Yes, hi. Are you well? Is everything alright here? I'm sorry to have woken you so aggressively.
No, we're fine. Where's Zerga?
With Taxel. She's been through a lot, and her body's rejecting, care a little bit more aggressively than mine did, but is accepting it.
Okay.
She is better already, can speak a bit more clearly. Even ate a little food while I was still there. But, while it takes me not too much and not too often to maintain, cursed as though I am, Zerga's going to need some help to get to where I am now.
But at least you seem to think that it's possible, that she's not... that it's not irrecoverable?
Feihu nods very, like... How do I want to... In the way that assures you that she would not do so if she did not believe it were true. She, is... looks pretty rattled, but in the way of, like... If you've ever had someone come home from staying with a family member at a hospital for, like, an overnight, or like in the early hours of the morning, that kind of like, things are bad, but I need to keep moving kind of way. Yes, she'll be fine. I plan on visiting her very regularly. Practically every time I refresh the teleportation circle, just would be useful. And hopefully, after not too long, she'll be able to come home with me, and we can just go to see Taxel together when we need to.
Oh.
I'm sure that'll come quicker than you think it will.
She nods. Thank you for the confidence.
Of course.
Very tired.
Please,
Yes, you should.
go sleep.
She nods and she'll kind of head to the back of the horde and just fully like flop onto
Yeah.
the pillow pile.
Yeah.
Guinevere will go curl up with her.
It's the wee hours?
Yes.
How wee?
Like, I want to say like 4 or 5 a.m.
About early enough that, like, the earliest of the early birds are making food, making coffee.
Market's going to start being active fairly shortly. Anyone, bakers are already going.
Perfect.
Folks are the very businessy folks are already getting started, especially for tourists.
We'll look to Zeron and it's just like, I know we have not eaten in, I don't even know, like over 12 hours. Do you want to go with me to get something?
Sure. That sounds heavenly right now, actually.
Me too. I'm gonna go start walking towards the markets.
Yeah, for sure. You're there soon enough, and things are not quite bright and active, but kind of like quietly getting started. This also means, however, you are privy to the freshest of coffee and buns that you could possibly want. And you see as Han is also just getting started in their shop. As always, there's kind of a slow going, or rather, small but significant merchant presence rolling into and out of it. Not during any kind of particularly high trade season, so they're not coming into Mirage in droves from Dermund or anywhere south. But there's always a trickle, so there's always some folks in town.
Benjamin spends a while kind of just people watching for just a little bit. Who just like, for one, it feels surreal to be back in Mirage.
Yeah.
Having like teleported back all of a sudden. It's just like, this was unexpected. This is weird. Like, is probably still more or less wearing like not the full like slop suit, but like definitely the clothes that she was wearing from the day before, like it's like being jet lagged. Like when you come home from a long flight, except the flight was 2 seconds. Eventually, says to Zeron, weirdly enough, I actually have some business with Han.
Oh?
Well, his son sent Han the mask that he had picked up. So, if I'm here, I might as well go see them. I was actually also going to see if they could make a copy of this and holds up the sword key that they used to get into the source.
Oh.
I forgot to look, but I mean, I figure if I've got it and they've got an excuse to not have it, then
I mean, of course. Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, absolutely not. But
Lovely.
it's something Loka and Fing wanted, so. And she did help us a little bit. I guess you could come along if you want to, but.
Of course, I it's not like I have much other business in town.
When we start done eating, Pashmina is gonna start heading to Han's place.
Yeah.
Just very quietly following behind.
You see that Han is getting the various forges and other such contraptions going for their work enchanting and smithing. You do not see the familiar, energetic blue kobold about. Get out of here, Larp.
Oh wait, should we be in the town?
You don't have
Oh,
to
wait,
be.
okay.
I just have been there for scene setting. Han kind of like is a little bit surprised to see both of you here now and also so early. But like gives a smile. It's just like, oh, hello.
I would say long time no see, but it's only been. Well, I mean, I guess it's been a
Few
couple
weeks.
weeks. Surprise visit.
I didn't know you were back in town.
Yeah, we didn't know we would be either. So, I don't suppose you got Heisan's letter and, well, package, I guess I should say?
Yes, I did. You all just keep finding deeply interesting and weird things.
She got cringes.
Yeah, so, this, and they kind of, like, go back to their desk and pull up the mask that you had sent. Nasty bit of work, for sure.
Yeah.
So it's effectively makes the wearer... So, you all seem like the type to have sending stones, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's like that, so you can everyone wearing the set can like coordinate together, right? But also, it makes the wearer significantly more susceptible to like commands and obedience. It seems like some kind of military or like organized thing, if I had to take a guess. But it's like not the most complicated enchantment, all things considered. And Han holds up a few little pendants, and just says, I made some counter charms, if you're interested. This seems like the kind of thing you were encountering, question mark.
You were... Wait, counter charms?
Yeah, so it's just an enchantment, like everything else. And this, and holds up the pendants, they don't, like, do anything, but if you're wearing them and then put on one of these masks, it just nullifies the enchantment. So you'll be able to, like, you'd hear the stuff back and forth, kind of, if you were, like, in range, or however these things, like, work. I haven't really gotten it to do the thing. I've just kind of seen what it's supposed to do. But it won't, like, it won't enchant you. Which means you won't connect to the network, but you also won't be susceptible to, like, manipulation.
I think Pashmina, like, I can't think of a better word. Fucking glomps. Han, like, is just a pink blur, and then just has her arms around Han. She's like, "You are amazing."
Hey, it's not a complicated enchantment. It looks surprised, maybe a little.
Honestly, I could kiss you at this point. That is
We didn't even ask you.
fascinating.
We were just...
Well, I mean, I just thought it was a thing I thought I could do, so I tried it.
How much for one of the counter charms?
No, you just get them. It's you all are really interesting. I don't have any use for these. I made them because I thought it would be cool, and now they're yours because I do not want them in my shop.
Pashmina looks like she's about to fucking fall out.
Oh my god.
Like I hope that's useful. It seems like it.
Yes, Han. Yes.
Like, very relevant. If you're wearing the mask and put the charm on, it won't necessarily break the enchantment.
Right. Okay. Yes.
But like this is kind of it will suppress the effects. I've been trying the next thing, my little side project experiment that I've been working on associated with it is I'm trying to make a way to listen in without being susceptible to the enchantment. I haven't figured that one out yet. Because then you'd be able to hear what's being communicated across all the masks without needing to be drone. But like I haven't figured that one out yet. That's further down because they're really knotted together. It's kind of hard to extract them from each other. I'll let you know if I get to that one, but like I don't have high hopes for it.
I mean, this is so above and beyond expectations.
Truly.
I'm glad you seem impressed. Can I direct you towards my expensive potions?
Oh. Maybe, but except, okay. Sorry, I've got other things. I know this is a bit way more mundane, but, do you or anyone else in town do, like, key copies?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I guess. I kind of, like, takes a second, kind of, like, looks at themselves, looks around town, is just like, yeah, I am that person in town, aren't I? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I am the person in town who would do that.
Sorry that it's not exciting or anything.
No, that's fine. I mean, I get it. Stuff needs to happen. They're just going to, like, idly do that while you talk. Like, it's painfully simple.
I actually have... So, you helped me quite a lot with the meteor hammer. And I'm really thankful.
Sure.
I was actually wondering, the thing about the meteor hammer is that as much as I don't really want to be using it anymore,
Yeah, fair enough. Seems weird.
I'm mostly just afraid that it'll break, or I don't know, I feel a little guilty when I
Unreliable.
use it now.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have a good replacement, and I don't know, it's unfortunately just a really good weapon.
I mean, look, magic weapons is a thing I can do. That's kind of the baseline for what folks want, usually. I can't make the weapons, mind you. I'm not that skilled of a smith. But if you got one, I can spend some time enchanting it. And can't do, like, fancy stuff. But if you just want it to guide a little better, hit a little better, do the usual be in magic thing, that's something I can do.
No, I don't expect anything to perfectly mimic what this thing does. It's a bit...
Oh, no, that I wouldn't try. That seems hard. I got much more useful things to do, like figure out how to make better coffee.
Okay, so maybe I'll consider what I'd want to use then and bring it to you. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
But was that Han or was that you?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Please don't hurt yourself on your
Oh, I'm good.
knees.
I think there was a Minotaur, like a Minotaur smith in town, wasn't there?
Weapon seller, yes.
Yes, a weapon seller.
In that case, well, that's all I had for now. Maybe I'll be back a little later.
Oh, sure. I'll be here. What's on the docket today, boss? I see a familiar
Lord,
kobold pop
good
over
morning,
the...
Lord.
Morning! Oh, how'd you get here?
I
think Pashmina just kind of shrugs at Lord.
All right, it's a mystery. Woo!
I go wherever the wind blows me, apparently.
I'm gonna make a bomb today.
Cool.
Maybe. So here's a tip, right? Don't announce that you're going to be doing something highly illegal.
Oh no, you should do that every single time. You should let everyone know because it's important.
Yeah! That seems like yeah, I'll do one of those for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You should especially let Han know. Han is the most important person to know
Oh,
these things.
Han, I'm gonna make a bomb today! The fuck you are!
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Floor. The fuck? God.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Okay, well, have fun.
Have fun with that. I'm going to go.
As you're leaving, you hear Lorm go, now what would you say if I say I'm not going to make a bomb today? The conversation ensues. All right, where are you headed?
Back to the market, I guess.
Back to the market. It is
See if
still
there's
early.
It is, yeah, it is quite early.
If you are in fact waiting around for the Minotaur armsmen, they are there, but they're not one of the early birds.
Yeah.
So it takes a little bit longer for them to come around. And Han has given you that key copy.
Oh.
By the time you're done with that conversation.
Awesome.
I think you actually see the Minotaur coming back from one of the other booths with like a quiche, like a mini quiche and some coffee. And kind of like is setting up behind the table, like taking very delicate sips of this coffee.
I think first, just quickly, putting the keys in like wrapping them up in like a little envelope, and labeling like putting a note. It's like one for the guild, one for Fing, and is mailing that to Hason.
Awesome. Early in the morning, Hasan, you receive both copies of the sewage key.
Awesome. That is wonderful. Well,
One is very clearly like Han did not try and it's not a forgery insofar as like it's not supposed to look identical, but it is keyed the same. It would function the same way.
Loka,
Oh,
key,
key,
key. Take your key.
key one pie.
No. No, not dealing with this. Not waiting for you today. Slap on the head.
Oh, God. Why?
Key.
Key.
Key. Take the key.
What key?
This key.
Okay. 4 feet. Oh, that key.
Good.
There's a smaller note in there that says, "You're welcome."
Pashmina, you're gonna get a letter about an hour later after Loka actually wakes up, and it's just a little heart.
Aw.
Alright, what was what is the postage we need to pay for all this?
That's true. We've sent items back and forth. Well, I guess back and forth. Just there. So I think like it's 1 silver for light objects, if I remember correctly. Which I think
Single
Peshmina
silver.
will have to pay.
Yep, that's fine. Boop.
What is there to do today then?
I have to set up all my stuff for the tavern. We have to return the key to Yvette. I don't know.
Perhaps I'll pay a visit to the... God, I've spent here a few days in here and I haven't really seen the city at all, have I? I am going to do nothing today. Yes. Yes, that is what's gonna... I am going to do absolutely nothing of value. I am going to get rest. I am going to enjoy myself today. That is what I'm...
Gonna go have a day on the town?
Yes, an outing. A wonderful outing. I'm going... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
That is exactly what I'm going to do. I am going to go get a nice... I'm going to check the paper. I am going to go sit in a garden, and I'm going to have a nice, relaxing day.
Okay. Well, I guess that sounds like a by yourself sort of thing. So, unless you want company.
Wait. I mean, I wouldn't mind reading company if you're interested.
Oh, reading.
People
Is this gonna be
watching?
something exciting?
What's more? What's not exciting about watching people going about their lives?
The fact that you're holding up your own life to go and do that?
But that is my life. That is living.
Oh. Oops.
But is it not? Is that weird?
Weird? I mean, I know people do it, so it can't be that weird. That's just not me. I'm not really a watcher, I'm more of a doer. So, you know. How about you? I feel like, you know, you probably want to be alone with your thoughts a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, and you know, I'm gonna be busy for a lot of the day going and talking to all these like stuffy businessy people and signing all these documents and all this really boring stuff, so you know.
Documents? You're signing document.
But yeah, I mean, hopefully illegally, but you know, not in a binding sort of fashion, but you know, just enough to...
Whatever
Yeah.
you're signing, I'm reading over. Because
I
you're
mean-
not going to read it, are you?
I mean, I'll read most of it.
Yes, I'm going to be accompanying you, and I'm going to be reading over every single line of whatever the heck you are signing.
No, but because there's a lot of legalese and you know,
Yes,
it's just
which is why I'm joining you.
I love these two. Old married couple.
Amazing.
Alright, and I'm guessing, like, what, Yvette will show up at some point during it?
Yeah, I mean, early on in the day, they will definitely. Fing will be along to grab the key, which she is extremely enthused about. She is very excited to have a copy of this, and notes that, particularly to Loka, that she owes you one.
do you think one might be like a messenger bag?
That one track mind.
You understand? Oh, sorry. No, I'm not gonna. Seisan does not say anything yet.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll be right back.
Oh, Fing, I love you, Fing!
And in like 10 minutes, she is back and she has gotten you a messenger bag.
Yeah.
God.
Loka just gives Fing the most obnoxious hug. To the point where I assume she starts pushing him away a little bit, like, okay.
Yeah, probably. Just like, you're welcome. But we're square after this, you know?
Of course, we've always been square. I don't like keeping my IOUs waiting, you know what I mean? People forget. People die.
Better to get it right. Better to get it right away.
Yeah,
Alright.
you know.
Enjoy the bag.
I will enjoy this bag until it falls apart. Hopefully many years from now.
I'd hope. They seem to be quite sturdy construction.
Hey, someone's just watching this all with, like, a puzzled look. Like, what sort of trade is this? What is this an even trade?
Oh, almost certainly. Right? Like, I give them access
you opened up
to...
entire routes.
Yeah. Full access to the sewers.
The fact that
a bag
Yvette
of
and the
holding.
Sewers Guild is as stingy with this key as they are may indicate their emphasis and importance on keeping people like Fing out of them.
Too bad you have a local fishman now who is here to cause chaos.
And shortly thereafter, after Fing is long gone, Yvette comes back for the second copy of the key. Looking so tired.
Aeson will hand them the actual key. Thank you for your service.
Sure.
Is there anything we can do for you, Knight Errant?
Don't kill anyone else. Don't make any more trouble. Think you can handle that one?
Yes.
All right,
I believe
cool.
we can for a day.
Loka just looks bug-eyed for a bit. Just like,
All right. And Yvette will leave. Not stomping, practically dragging her feet out. She definitely looks like the kind of person who has been climbing into and out of the sewers in particular locations for an entire night, after already being tired about dealing with shit.
Aeson will just slowly close the door and look back. So is there anything particularly special about that canvas bag you have right there?
Yes, it's very special and it's just for me.
Loka does like a little like bent knee leg kick. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
The the little jig, except it's just like the little kick, the little
Yeah.
like, hop,
Oh, I know exactly which one you're doing. The
the,
little
the
jump
little
for joy.
heel click.
No, it's not the heel kick. It's like the
It's here. I've got a gift. The heel click. It's you tap your heels together when you jump.
No, it's more like this.
Oh, I see.
I need to jump to present. Jump to present.
It's the pop, the heel pop.
Yeah, it's all for me.
Someone's gonna cast detect magic. Is there anything special about this at
Yeah.
all?
It's a bag of holding.
Oh.
Except it's slightly more complicated than a bag of holding. You sense that the clasp activates the bag.
We already had one of those, you know.
No, well, Zoran has one of those. But Zoran isn't here, is he? No. So now I have a bag of holding.
So I've got a bag of holding. I've got a bag of holding.
You had access to maybe one of the most. You had essentially a skeleton key to this city's underground. Something anybody with illicit intentions would want. And you traded it for something we could have had Han replicate.
Yeah, no, that's precisely what I did. It's called leveraging, Hassan.
Congratulations, Loka. I am very happy for you. Congratulations on getting your new bag of holding. It is very stylish.
Thank you. I thought so too. I'm gonna look so cute with this.
I love Luca so much.
I'm sure Puppy will be super thrilled.
Oh my god, I could have Puppy just sit inside. Not the bag of holding part, but the regular bag part. He wouldn't have to work as much. Oh, he's gonna be so happy.
His son just looks to wherever Puppy is sleeping or still.
Please do not keep Puppy in the bag of holding.
Not in the bag of holding, but like in the
But
bag
yeah,
part, you know? I assumed, actually, because I remember I gave Fing Puppy, so I assume she came back.
Oh, yes. They're
also
very much with Puppy.
Yeah.
Yes. Healthy and hale. Very happy.
Spoiled. Got lots of treats.
Oh, yeah. Mostly just to get him to stop doing anything.
Yeah.
Not
sounds
stop
about
gnawing
right.
on the furniture.
Stop eating the chair.
That's an important document for a client. Please take your mouth off of it. Come on.
So did you have
Unhand that ransom note.
It's note.
Wonderful.
You're gonna be the death of, well, somebody.
I am going to. So is that all you had needed to do today, Loka? No actual signing of documents. No.
No, I do have to go out do all that stuff because I want to try and get the business set up today.
Oh. Okay, then I will be joining this. Come on then.
Okay, let me get ready. I gotta get my monies. I gotta get my best pair of pants on. I don't actually wear pants. That's a joke. And
The longer
then,
we wait, the longer the line for licensing is going to be.
oh shit! Let me go grab my hat. I'll be right back.
You will all find, because Zerga left it for you, the deed to the tavern itself already signed, basically signed over with a blank name, like for any of you / all of you. So you'll be able to go through the legal proceedings as desired.
Perfect.
It is.
And I know. I know I got some advice and some help as to like the steps to take and kind of. I don't know if it was necessarily who to talk to, but like where to go to talk to people.
Yes.
If I recall.
Basically, everything you'll need to do will happen in the city plaza, which is where all of your like government and guild halls are. And you know how much it's going to end up being. About 1,250 gold total. The 250 for all of your licensing, and the 1,000 golds to actually physically renovate the tavern over the next like couple weeks.
Right. Yeah.
And then I have info about like expenses per day and how much it would cost to like hire people to work here and whatnot.
And it was 15 for the bars, right? Do we remember? I forget. But...
You mean the platinum bars?
Yeah.
You'd received 1,500 total. Yeah.
Okay. So for the course of the day, then, just with the like legal nonsense that we have to do, I'm losing 1,250 in gold, right?
You're losing 250 in gold.
Oh, only 250.
That's just the licenses and stuff. That's just the legal stuff. And the getting the deed transferred to you is free. That's just the deed. The tavern belongs to you. It's just getting that codified. The 250 is in like you need to get the like like plumbing through the plumbers guild, sellers getting like your like Brewers Guild license, Vintners Distillers Guild license, the Butchers Guild license, the Bakers Guild like all of the like various guilds you need to associate with to be able to like serve every capacity of a running tavern.
Right, and
that's just the 250.
Would it be any more to like go and talk to like the building, like the builders?
like carpenters and plumbers and roofers and stuff like that. It won't cost anything to just like talk to them. It'll only cost once you actually start renovating.
Okay, and so
if you'd like to get that started right away, then yeah, just go ahead and knock off the 1,250 gold.
All right.
And then this place will be, sans what's
employees?
it called? Yeah, sans employees will be ready to run in just under 2 weeks.
Just under 2 weeks. Okay. Now, when I signed everything over, did I have to have a name prepared for that legal documentation?
Legally, yes. Business-wise, no. Like you can rename the business. You can put whatever name you want on the sign, basically. If you just like it is currently titled the Troll Skull Manor Tavern. That is like its legal title, which is not fancy or anything, but like no one even knew its name previously, right? Like this place did not have branding. You can name it whatever you want, and you don't have to decide that now necessarily.
Okay. I think just cause I'm actually gonna leave the name as is because it's so ridiculous. But I am gonna change the actual tavern name. Like legally, that will be the name of the building, right?
Yeah.
But...
Sounds good. That despite it being like. Y'all don't need to roll anything, certainly. This is just a lot of footwork and paperwork.
Yeah.
This is going to take basically all day.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, the markets are very much fully open for Peshmin and Zaran.
Whoa.
If I may do
Keep
one more
flipping
thing.
boards back and forth. For sure.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
Hasan just wants to check out the get a copy of the tower, the sentinel,
The watchtower?
the watchtower. Yes.
You may.
Yeah, and it'll just be perusing that.
For
I
sure.
don't know if there's anything in there, but it'll just keep keeping an eye on it.
The interviews with the candidates for the Minister of Media have started officially in the watchtower, which is pretty big news for them. They're starting with Tothran Delay, and give, honestly, like a very even-handed review of him as a candidate, to the extent that it feels very, very dry. Like, you definitely do not get the, you kind of get the sense that they may not actually like this guy that much, but it seems like it's mostly just trying to stay very factual. Otherwise, it's mostly no news is good news.
That is good. Okay, that's about it.
There is a very small blurb in the missing persons section that states that Zergo was found. And that, like, the people watching out via the missing persons segment do not need to continue looking.
Okay, that is good.
No further commentary. Very brief.
And probably nothing on Devil yet.
No. You get the sense that may take weeks.
Oh.
Investigation's gonna take a hot minute.
Just not even announcing his death yet. Just damn.
There will probably be something tomorrow that says he is missing.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Hisam will just close the paper for now and continue going along with Loka. And trying to make sure he doesn't sign anything that he shouldn't be signing.
It's all very standard, very boring paperwork that has the potential to be very bad, and therefore you need to read all of it very thoroughly.
Yeah.
Alright. Fishmeans are on.
I have 0 plans.
Peshmina's looking at weapons.
That's fine.
As soon as, like, the market stalls start opening properly, this Minotaur, like, puts down his little cup of coffee and finishes eating his quiche and, like, dabs delicately at his lips with his handkerchief. And then, like, picks up a giant double-sided battle axe and goes, alright, big stretch. Ooh, yeah, we got weapons!
Cup of coffee in the big
Cup of coffee in the big time!
God.
Come to Tothran, come to Gracchus Thunderhoofs, Weapons Emporium.
Caracas Thundersteel!
Stop. Stop.
So sharp it'll cut your own head off.
Oh my.
You gotta come down to the ring to get these deals.
No.
He puts on this very much as like a customer appreciation, and if and when you approach, he immediately goes like, okay, so how can I help you with this today?
Hi.
Hey, anything you looking for in particular? We got a lot of choices.
Well, I don't know. I'm considering something with not a ranged weapon, but something that's not like close hand to hand, like not.
We're looking for pole arms.
Right.
That'll do it. Yeah. So we've got spears, glaives, halberds, axes. Axes are a little bit on the shorter side of range. If you really want to keep people like at distance, you probably want like glaive if you're going up against a lot of like shields, or other pole arms that you really want to be able to like grab and deflect. Glaive's great if you're doing more of a bit more nimble, agile, it's a little bit more flexible of a weapon than the halberd. Spear, simple, but it works. A pointy thing on a stick will just like do whatever you need it to do.
Am I allowed to? Can I handle
please.
something to just kind of like point to one of the glaives?
Yeah, and they will pick it up and hand it to you. We've got a lot of space behind the market if you want to give it like a little bit more of a spin around, trying to get the balance. We've got a few different weights, a few different sizes if you want to try something in particular out. So feel free.
Oh, I'm allowed to try this some more with a little more?
Yeah, just right back where I can see you. Kind of gestures to the open sand behind them.
I think she'll take whatever kind of the lightest glaive they have.
Still pretty heavy for sure.
Right.
Like
It's
it is
still
a
glaive.
it is a whole pole arm. But there are some lighter, more nimbly built ones. It seems that like a non-zero number them. The pole arms in general seem to be like designed for mounted usage, and therefore have like a very far back balance point, which is definitely not. You're looking for more of a center weighted pole arm.
I mean, she's gonna take it out and she's gonna fuck up a cactus, probably. Like,
Oh yeah, it feels pretty good. How does that look?
Probably not dissimilar to how she uses her quarterstaff, though this is definitely a bit more brutal. This is more like, instead of like tapping and blocking and like jabs, it is sweeps and spins and
Thrusts.
it's definitely kind of testing the weight of it versus like her usual, like, I mean, the meteor hammer is not heavy, the quarterstaff is not heavy. This is definitely getting used to that heft and that weight and trying to use it to her advantage rather than disadvantage.
Absolutely. You do, in fact, fuck up a cactus.
Probably works up a little bit of a sweat.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Okay.
Big weapons are heavy.
Do you like it?
It's a lot, but it does do what I want it to.
Good. It's nice.
It's maybe a bit more threatening than my little stick. Kind of picks up her quarterstaff again and puts it back, holstered against her back. I just have a feeling that going forward, it'll be nice to have something with a little more oomph.
Probably for the best, yes.
Alright. She's gonna head back up.
Is that find everything do you like? And are you interested in trying any more of the weights or balances? Do you think the glaive's kind of what you're looking for? Do you want to try anything else out?
I think this is a good bet.
All right, excellent. Let me just check my stock for prices.
Quick question. I don't suppose you'd be willing to trade up a little just to bring down the cost?
I can do that, depending on the quality of what you've got for trade. I'm always here for acquisitions.
She pulls off the quarterstaff. Do I have anything else that like this guy would want? Quarterstaff. Bolt cutters. No, those might actually be useful. I don't know.
No, we need those.
we need those. No, I think she just if she's got the glaive, then she's not gonna her staff.
All right.
It's probably not gonna do much, but at least
it's well made. I'll knock a silver off for it if that's all right.
Fine. Yeah.
And this is a well-made glaive. We're going for the medium size center balance. It's going to be about 20 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to?
I mean, I can cover it.
the question's gonna be how much is Han gonna want if I want an enchantment on it or not.
You can let me worry about that.
Alright, I'll cover the glaive then. Hands over. Counts out and hands over 20 gold.
They'll give you the glaive. Just like, I hope all of that is to your satisfaction.
Oh, I have no doubt. Thanks.
Excellent. And we've got a guarantee, so if it ever breaks down, especially in combat, bring it back. We'll get it replaced for free.
Oh, okay.
Right. Ooh, yeah, that's a good deal.
Oh my god. It looks to Zeron, just like, back to Hans?
Back to Hans.
Ugh. Jeez. Alright.
You head on back to Hans.
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 Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, hey, don't let that start boiling. Got it, Lorm? Okay. Hey, what can I do for you? What's going on?
So, weapon. Kind of holds up the glaive.
Yeah, for sure. Are you looking for just base level enchantment? Do you want it boosted a little bit more than that? Anything past the first compounds costs pretty aggressively.
That was part of my question is, what's that gonna look like?
60
money-wise?
for a base level improvement, and then 150 for the next one.
Whew, okay.
How much is it?
60 for +1, 150 for +2. The second also takes a lot more time. I can get the base level done pretty quick. Also relevant, who had Loka's 1,500 gold? And by Loka I mean like the 1,500 gold. That was in Loka's inventory specifically, right?
Yes.
Loka has that.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Loka had all of that.
Gotcha.
I'm holding on to
But
like
you still
everyone
have
else's.
the-
Yeah.
Because
you still
Zeron
have
has
the-
the collective bag of gold.
Correct.
Right. Yeah, I already took the 1250 out of mine.
I'm back down to 4 gold again. Heck.
But I have not. I don't think I've used any of my portion from the actual horde from
Thunder Tree?
yes.
Or not Thunder Tree, the Nazcog.
Or yes.
Pashmina, you are going to get a message from Loka. That says, it should have been me who covered the cost with my friends, and inside is 50 gold for you.
Oh.
Well, jeez.
That's something I've been waiting to do for a while, but it just, randomly in the middle of the day, fuck it.
Cool. Well, now I have... Wait.
Oh, wait, no, I have 8 gold. So now I have 58.
Yay!
Which is still 2 gold short of plus.
2 gold short for the
I-
level 1.
I'll do it. That's easy. 2 gold is nothing.
Yeah.
It's Zeron is willing to give up 150 for a +2.
That would be pretty damn good.
He is willing to do it. How long would it take?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I can do the +1 in like a day, maybe 2. The +2 is going to take closer to a week. Also out of character, Loka in particular, Han can also. This is not a service Han is offering to these two characters because they have no need of it. Han can also enhance enchantments on items. So if you want to keep using the Coral Bident but want it to be better, Han can bump that from +1 to +2.
Oh.
But for money again. The difference between +2 and +1 and +2 is a pretty significant amount of money. But if it were to track on this wavelength, you guess that'd probably be like 90 to 100 gold.
Okay. Sick.
Just so that you know that is something that is available. Anyhow.
Think we can stay out of trouble for a week? I mean, I can fight without this thing. It's not as though I'll be defenseless.
A week is fine. A week is fine.
I'd say so.
So I owe 152 then?
Yes.
Cool. I will pull that out in just a bit.
Well, I guess I've got my work cut out for me for the week then.
Sorry to add to your plate.
Oh no, this is nothing you all have ever brought me has been boring. And I tell you what, making ever-flowing flasks for like 3 years straight, and that's kind of the only thing you make. Boring.
Fair.
Quick message to Loka. I'm at Hans. Do you want more of your potions?
Going to the gas station. You want anything?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Also, thank you.
You don't hear back from him for a bit. And when you finally do, it's, like, hey, sorry, was in a meeting.
Just got out of a Zoom call.
Yeah. Just set up the construction worker stuff for the tavern. I still have 2 left. And you're welcome? ? And then you get another letter that goes, oh, for the gold. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Funny. Alright, in that case, I will not be purchasing more potions. That's, did, Han give the charms, the 3...
Yeah, the 3, counter charms.
Okay, I'll make sure I have those in my inventory. Custom item. Shit. I hate when I go to add an item and I accidentally click outside of the menu when I'm trying to, like... 3 counter charms. Okay. And I guess leaving the mess with Han so that they can keep studying it
if you'd like to, yeah.
Yeah. If they're continuing to study it, then
They are
then
interested in it.
Oh.
There's a chance they might be able to make that thing they were talking about at some point.
A mystery musk tool. Jeez, okay. Then we'll bid a good day to Han and Larp.
Didn't make a bomb.
That's too bad.
Tomorrow! Han just like shoots him a look.
One day, little man.
He does enough making bombs accidentally. He does not need to
Not
be able
the
to do that on
accidentally.
purpose.
Not the accidentally. God.
Probably a good time to go check on Feihu. And Gwen.
Suppose. Oh, fucking! I forgot to ask. Did Han have any magic items for sale?
The usual. They've got some potions. They've got a lot of like equipment, like the adventuring equipment that you had the opportunity to buy, like when you first made your expedition up to like Rose Lake.
I didn't know if there's any new. Like,
they do still have
trinkets.
like several of those Locust potions of lightning breath. Still has a decent number of those. Although it looks like several of them have sold. So someone's buying them.
Oh boy.
Who's buying these things?
And
Really funny.
yeah,
Very funny.
they've got some potions of healing. But yeah, otherwise, not much.
Nah.
And a lot of their
No
work
worries.
now is bespoke.
Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. I continue on.
All right. And yeah, heading back to the Horde. Feihu is, as always, a little busy, but like, it seems to be spending some time, a lot of time with Gwen. And when you come back, is very much like, oh, glad you all were about town. I'm probably going to go visit Zerga again later today. Are you all planning to go back to Tanara to meet with to regroup?
We probably should.
It's usually bad if we leave the two of them alone.
I guess I was just waiting to make sure that the worst had passed and that things would be at least stable.
I think so, yes.
Good.
And I will
That is a
keep
relief to
you
hear.
highly updated. Should anything change for the better or the worse.
All right.
Alright. Would you mind helping us back?
Yes, if you have no further business, I'd be more than happy to. And she'll lead you into the circle.
Before getting into the circle, Pishmina goes over to Feihu. Again, gives her a hug like she did Surga. And it's just like,
Though I hate the circumstances, it was good to see you, if only briefly. I don't know what I can do to ever make it up to the both of you. I'll try my best.
Don't hold yourself too responsible. You weren't the one that perpetrated this. I thank you deeply for your concern regardless.
If there's anyone who doesn't deserve it, it would be her. I'll try and make it right.
Feihu nods. And gestures for you two to step into the circle.
She knows.
I shall do so.
And then, with a cast and a flash, you are once again back in Tanara. Next to a very bored-looking teleportation wizard. Back in the Tanaran Plaza. Right. With business done on both north and south of the continent. What are y'all up to?
I know Hassan wants to take a break and wants to rest. I would like to talk to Hassan. So I'm going to, over Sending Stone, ask where they are at the moment.
Hassan, where you at?
Muted.
Yeah. You'll just... I guess this is after all the paperwork is done. Says, I am enjoying a wonderful, relaxing... I'm having a wonderful, relaxing rest on a bench outside Troll Skull Alley. Just outside. And yourself? Everything is everything all right? How is Zerga?
Zerga's fine. And then a pause. How much are you enjoying that rest on a bench?
As much as I can, given the circumstances. Is there something you need to speak of?
Yes, but if you need to mentally decompress, it can wait a day.
I would appreciate.
Very well. Enjoy your time.
Thank you. And Hassan is going to write a little letter to Zatanna, just apologizing for very suddenly leaving the party with all apologizing on him and everybody else for leaving the party so quickly. If there's anything he can do to make it up, he'd be happy to help.
She seems very nonplussed about it. It's just like, don't. You seemed like you had a lot going on. If you ever want to chat, I'm here. But otherwise, don't worry about it.
Okay. And that was about all he wanted. All he wanted to do, and he is, I guess, going to start drafting up like in that bit of relaxation. He's going to get a little urge in the back of his. Get a little urge, and then he's going to pick out the necromancy journal, and he's going to. I think he's going to start perusing that.
All right.
And
Oh boy.
casting intellect fortress on himself.
For sure.
Very good spell. Okay. Good for you.
All right. Would you like to study the tome?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and ask you to make a wisdom saving throw. Which you now have advantage on and proficiency in.
Yes, that is a 19.
You.
19 is very good. Where we left off last time you were studying the journal, the bigger questions left were, you've gone over all of this material already. There's no more, like, words left to read. The thing drawing you in more at this point are the blank pages left in the back of the journal. Meaning that there's still work to be done. And coming from the bardic perspective, you know that there's actually more that you personally can do here. As applied to, bardic magic. This necromancy thing doesn't have to be locked to the pure mathematical logic of arcane wizardry. It can be applied to the more noble arts of magic, so to speak. And continuing to read and applied more liberally into ritual, you understand that one of the more potent ways to really get buy-in for a story, whether it be historical or dramatic, is tragedy. Is that the way to get to people's hearts, the way to transport them to the story, is through visions of sacrifice, self or other. And you believe you know a way to take that very literally. At the cost of a material component that cannot be waived, which is the death of a small or larger creature, you can cast Teleportation Circle.
Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
Oh my
You
god.
said a small or larger?
Small or larger creature. I'll add it to the growing knowledge feat that you have when I get a chance. And unlike Speak with Dead, which is once per long rest, as long as you have the material components, you can cast this at will.
Oh my god.
Relevantly, in the casting of this, you do have to draw, if you do not have the chalk available, you may draw the large sigil of the teleportation circle in the blood of the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Metal.
Okay.
That's fucked.
So wait, you said that at will... Sorry, what was the stipulation?
At will, combined with the death of a creature small or larger,
Okay.
you may cast Teleportation Circle. You still have to do everything involved in Teleportation Circle. So, for example, if you wanted to take advantage of the town's Teleportation Circle, you would have to, like, stand in it and snap the neck of a rabbit.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Awful.
And if you wanted to make your own Teleportation Circle, as is normal, you would have to go, make a Teleportation Circle through the traditional means of magical chalk or otherwise, or in the blood of the animal that you sacrifice in order to cast the spell.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
God.
Just what I was looking for.
Woo!
Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure.
I will be holding that in my back pocket for the time being, I guess.
I would not be holding it in my front pocket.
Oh man, I'm gonna get tons of use out of this one. All right.
Jesus. Can't wait to just depopulate the local wildlife. Just going places. Can go anywhere now. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, 3 has more uses as a hunting owl now.
Are rats small or are they
No.
tiny?
No, but just as they're rats are tiny, I believe. But
They are.
Tiny might be too small.
You find a really big rat.
There are giant rats.
Yeah, you'd find a giant rat or like
Giant
a dire rat.
Oh god.
I can't wait for the next thing for Cole to have to say is, Daddy, where'd our cat go?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Shit. Well,
And that takes a good chunk of it. That takes a long time to figure out. It's currently a theory for you, but you're like 99% sure it would work.
I've got my mind off home.
incredible.
Some
Oh no.
Some will bring out his Toshi journal, I think.
Alright.
And he'll just write in it. Are you there?
It's actually not too long for a response, and you get a, yep. Everything okay?
Been slightly better. Everything alright at home?
Busy, but fine. Kind of boring.
I love you know that?
Yeah, I love you too, man. Man.
Bro.
Love you too, bro.
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 Yeah. Sorry. Just
Are you sure?
been a
It's
rough
okay?
couple days.
Knowing you can probably handle it.
Your vote of confidence always makes me happy. Thanks.
Of course.
And Hassan will just close his book. And as he walks back to the... I don't know if they were going to the tavern or... Tavern, I guess? The construction's not going to start for a little while, I'm guessing.
I mean, considering you did all the paperwork today, definitely not until at least tomorrow.
Alright. In that case, Hassan's just going to walk out and begin brainstorming his own defense. As he walks.
Alright. Then I think, yeah, Pashy and Zoran. What's the plan?
Fishman's definitely just trying to get back to the tavern for now. I do have things I want.
Yeah.
We'll get there first.
Yeah, please proceed.
Yeah, she kind of, if there's no one like immediately outside, just kind of like knock, 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 and then lets herself in. Says, you two here?
Local
Come in.
definitely will be.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Was everything alright while we were gone? Other than the key thing. I'm sorry that the key thing took so long.
It's
That'll be easier to get it done there than here.
It's alright. Things should be fine on our end. As far as the deal with, Davil is concerned. We weren't arrested or anything.
So we're just fine? We don't have to go to court or anything, do we?
If we do,
No,
they
not
have.
that.
If we do, they have not contacted us yet.
Okay.
His death was not in the newspapers, nor has he been even mentioned as missing yet, and probably won't be for some time.
They did find his body, though, right? Like, Yvette got to see his body, and they...
Can only assume so.
You don't know?
We don't know for sure the contents of, or results of her investigation. We know we can tell by the way she was when she came here for the key this morning that she looked like she had been up all night. So I can only assume that she spent the night in the sewers.
Yeah, and considering we told her a lot about what happened down there, I feel like she would probably have told us if Devil wasn't down there. So not her not mentioning anything probably just means that he's still on there.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Maybe I'm just feeling a little paranoid. I almost in the
feel
time.
feel like there are more agents going to clean up after the mess.
You never know. I mean, he can't be working entirely alone, right? He knew a lot more than he knew a lot. I hope that after all of this, it's not just covered up and lied about and... I don't know.
That is out of our hands at this point. I think we have reached the zenith of what we are able to do about the situation for the time being.
Yeah.
So the question remains, what now?
Well,
Sit around for a week?
That's kind of my plan. I mean, I got builders coming, and they're gonna start taking care of this place and sprucing it up and knocking a hole in the wall downstairs and probably just doing all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I feel kind of tied down here for a bit.
You've got your hands full. You're fast.
I'm very good at what I do.
The bureaucrats are good. The bureaucrats are oddly efficient in this place.
Way to undercut me, Hassan. I thought we had a moment earlier this week, but never mind.
Hassan will just like kind of hide behind his paper that he's reading.
Kind of looks curiously between you two. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm fine with spending some time here, but I'm a little on edge, and this kind of... Honestly, the fact that everything went sideways so quickly just makes me more fearful of... I told Tanya's that I would help them, and it's been weeks upon weeks now since they've been stuck near the Coalition. And the fact that Devil confirmed what I thought, that the monastery and the Talons are certainly working together, without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, I think one of the things is that we came in with no plan. So maybe if we take some time to plan, things would go better. Or, I mean, because I get where you're coming from, Passman. I do. I understand this, like, we need to get on the move, we need to go on the offensive, and I agree with you. We gotta be smart about it, you know, we just can't go running into the situation not knowing what's going on and not knowing how to deal with it. So,
being said, there's not much we can really do from here. The plan.
That's true too.
I guess you are kind of right, though. Even still, it's kind of funny coming from you, but
What's that supposed to mean?
oh, just always ready to pick a fight, stand your ground, rush into a situation. But
Sure, but that's like everyday life. It's a little bit different when you're going up against like 17 different organizations, all of which hate and want to kill you, so, you know.
But that's why I think you're right. I think I'm just... This whole thing's got me. I'm just...
Shrugs. Wraps her arms around herself.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Zoran,
What's up?
you get a letter
Oh,
from
God.
Carthaxis.
Oh no.
It's from Astior.
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we didn't visit Astier. Damn it! I should have. I
Okay.
forgot about
Getting a
Astior.
letter.
Totally should have visited Astior while we were in
The
this.
letter
Totally
is
forgot about him.
big text, very clearly very excited, all just legible, very like scratched out in a hurry. It just says, Astior and Calandis, God, Calandis and I have made a new innovation in scrying. The second dimension. Time!
Jesus Christ.
And that's what I'd like to call it for today.
No,
For our
damn it!
session.
God,
Oh my God.
how does this happen every single time? Okay.
Is that just all it says?
Yes, correct. Do you have a thing you... do you have a scene?
I wanted to. Okay.
We've got time. I don't have any other plans.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that conversation is more or less done, we can probably that's a conversation we can resume a little later. Kind of. I think she goes to each of you. Loka, a kiss on the top of his head. Paysan, a kiss at the end of his beak. Zoran, a kiss on his cheek, and then goes to one fucking wash. Get into some nice clean clothes and become refreshed. She's going to write out to Ophelia and says, sorry for short notice, may I come over? Ashy.
Yes. You get a response that's just like, all caps, yes.
And then she's gonna go over to Ophelia and Beatrice's.
Awesome. Is it okay if we pick next session up with that?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Because I am definitely flagging.
Mm.
But it's a good place to start.
I will also try to remember the Zoran conversation for next week. Sorry.
You're fine. It's okay. I will say,
Convos.
Zoran does write a letter back. It just basically says, "Thank you very much for writing to me. I do appreciate getting your letter. What does this mean?"
Excellent. You will not get a response until next time we play.
Perfect.
Alright. Long session.
Yeah?
Beefy. Good though.
True,
I mean,
lots to talk
long is usually good.
Oh.
Big stretch. Alright.
Big stretch.
Oh, almost got lockjaw. Ooh.
Oh,
Alright.
careful.
Stretch too much.
Close to the sun.
Right to left, stars and washes. Eli.
I liked it. Let's see. Stars today. I'm happy we got to able to tie off most loose ends, I guess, in this city. it is nice to have that things moving along so we can hopefully start moving on to the next location within maybe the next session or two. That, or at least that's what it feels like.
Mhm.
Although, of
That's
course,
the hope.
that's the hope. Yeah. I liked being able to talk with Loka a lot this session. The split nature actually worked out very much in our favor. I do like our A plot B plot sessions. They make me
It's
they are
fun.
fun. Yeah. They also give me time to not be in rest and not be in every scene. We do that nicely. Developments in the archive. Okay, I'm interested.
Oh yeah, do you
That-
want to read what that letter says? So, because Pashmina and Zoran, like Hannah and
We have no idea.
Zero
yet.
just
context, so all
don't
of that
know
was
what it
happening, and I
what
felt
it says.
bad because I didn't know it was
Oh,
happening.
so I thought that was posted in general. I shall read it out then. Yeah.
Or you can just post it either way, whatever's easier.
Yeah. I'll read it and post it
Okay,
because I like reading things.
cool.
Your period of observation has revealed to the auditors of the archive that you, Heisan, have compromised your integrity as an archivist. We have observed numerous examples of a behavior that displays a desire to manipulate, influence, and/or alter the course of history rather than to simply observe its occurrence and preserve its consequence. You have 2 weeks to formulate a defense before further action is taken. Please respond by attaching your response, no longer than 1 2/3 pages in length, to number 3.
Oh,
It's big bad.
well, that's bad.
One big response to that.
That's
1
No longer
2/3
than
pages.
1
That's
2/3
practically like a
pages.
freaking. That's a college essay length.
Yeah.
defense.
have fun. That's bad.
Yes.
Yeesh.
Damn.
Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Damn.
Yes. Oh yeah. And I enjoyed that very
always
much.
something.
I'm happy. I'm also necromancy stuff. I'm interested in how. I want to visit and I want to find more of that dragon's work and continue getting the lore tidbits on. God, I can't believe I keep fucking forgetting names today. I'm sorry.
Ignith,
Yes.
the gifted mind.
The gifted mind.
God.
I like dragon. I like ancient dragon lore, and I'm always excited for more. Let's see what else. I'm just interested in to see what kind of people Loka hires. That was just a thought that came to my mind. Or what's Loka's middle manager gonna be? What's his middle management gonna look like? Because he's not gonna be able to stay. Gonna be able to stay here full time. Yeah, a weird morbid curiosity in the future of the business.
It is morbid curiosity, isn't it? It's not just regular curiosity, it is morbid curiosity.
God.
Because it's not going to be good.
I don't mean to like. Oh yeah, I should also ask him, is the whole like Heisan slaps Loka on the back of the head thing, is that okay? Like being the kind of like, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
He's just going to respond the same way every time.
It's very Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And that's what I'm interested in. I'm also interested to see, if need be, if there are consequences that we have yet to observe as a result of what in Tanara, like we've done something that's going to have consequences while we're in Tanara or in the future. I'm interested to see what comes of everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Awesome. Matt.
My stars for today are, I think, I'm in agreement, Eli. Just the amount of time that we got to spend with each other and communicate. Because it to me it felt like a both ways character growth moment. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of animosity that happens between us, so it was nice for there to be
Something of understanding between the two.
That shit
Yeah.
is so fucking cute.
I cannot understate that, like, when Hasan, like, Eli, as Hasan finally went, like, Hasan's just gonna cry. Like, at this point, Hasan is
Yeah.
finally, like, to the point where they're just going to be openly emotional about it. I almost cried, because I was just like,
Aw.
because of that character's, like, build up, right? Like, that's a really important moment for that character.
Yeah.
And that was very touching to me.
Oh yeah, same. I super did. Like, absolutely
Aw.
had tears in my eyes.
Mhm.
Fully.
Hugged a bird.
That was a really good moment. I think if there was like one moment that I think is the best of the session, I think it is that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of Star. Also, everything with Emerald that was.
Oh my god.
Being a warlock ain't free spell slots, kiddos.
Yeah, I like, honestly, everything, like, I enjoyed today's session, but I think just the stars today are like what Eli and I did, which is, I've been having this hankering feeling for a bit now of wanting to play a different class, and I think I know of a way to maneuver that, but only temporarily.
I am interested. I am intrigued.
So, y'all want to, like, I know Pashmina wants to move along, and do things, and I think the kind of general consensus is like, yes, we need to push and go forward. I think Loka is going to feel like he needs to stay here for at least a week or two, and in his stead, somebody can go and travel with y'all.
Oh.
Huh.
That's an interesting thought.
Interesting.
Yeah, because like I love Loka as a character. I don't want to abandon him, but I do want to try classes that I have not played before. Kind of mainly like
Understandable.
build. Because I have been the definition of like human fighter for most of the time I've played D&D.
Happens.
Happens. So, but yeah, I think that's my biggest wish coming out from today. The others are
Yeah, a cameo character.
yeah. Oh, and the other thing, another star too, was I was really surprised and really happy with how the conversation with Yvette went, as well as getting the truth from Tothrin, even if it wasn't, yes, I am a dragon. He basically said it, you know. So I really appreciated that too. Other wishes. I also am excited for Loka's shop shenanigans. I need to think of a good name, so if you have any ideas, hit me up. And there was another wish I had too. I forget what it was. It was about the future of stuff, but I can't remember the specifics. Anyways, GM.
Whoa, it's me.
You.
Stars. I got to play a lot of really fun bit characters today. That's always a good time. I've been waiting to play that Minotaur salesman since like the first session of this game. Just because I really like that, and it's all because that mini exists. Because I was just like, okay, I need an arms dealer. I need a Minotaur with giant battle axe. I can do something funny with that. That sounds like fun. So it was cool to like see that actually happen finally. Playing Tothrin was a lot of fun. I hope that he gave off a very different flavor of dragon than we have seen so far. That's kind of what I was going for with Tothrin.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Cool. Playing Embra's a delight, always. Playing, like, someone who sucks that you talk to for an extended period of time is always fun. That's just a good time.
Yo.
I am convinced that Emerald laughs like that.
God, I see it and I don't want to click it because I know I'm just gonna hate it.
Let's see. What have you done?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. The happy cinema.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nightmare
You're
fuel.
like a deranged fan fiction author. Like
I
let me suffer.
I mean, I kind of love that, like, this may be one of the first times that Zoran has actually considered, like, wait, what is the actual price of this?
They never stopped to consider it, really.
And, like, being able to actually, like, have that moment of realization happen in session rules. Love that.
Can I quickly interject and say how interesting I thought it was that it feels like we have two characters going through the same thing at the same time?
Yeah.
Because both you and Heisan are kind of
Mm.
having that same, like, crisis of self in a
What
way.
the fuck do I do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah. And the best part is both of them kind of want to have a discussion, but also just don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
So it's great.
It's a good time.
We're struggling.
Nice long Pashmina Zoran conversation. That was really great. Just a lot of really good back and forth role playing. The A plot B plot stuff, super cool today. I think that's basically all my stars. I mean, I just had a really fun time as usual, as always.
Yeah.
Wishes wise, maybe, yeah, like soft homework. Think about what you want to happen to the tavern, if you have any ideas for, like, aesthetics or whatnot. I know Hannah's been kind of chomping at the bit to redesign the building.
I don't know about chomping at the bit, but I definitely want to.
Sick. And, like, especially because I think that's something that I if it can be handled kind of, like, out of session time, I think that would just be, like, good. So that we don't take up way too much time with, like, all right, the minutia of how this business runs. This is what the game is about now. Because while I am excited for the dramatic intrigue and consequences of owning and running a business, I am not interested in the management and minutia of owning and running a business.
Isn't that what Dungeons and Dragons is all about? Come on!
That's fine.
I value our time so highly.
God.
Yeah, other wish. I am hoping that by the end of next session, if not sooner than that, we can be, like, on our way to whatever next destination we want to go to. Would be, like, that would be really cool. I don't think that's a must, obviously. Like, we have a lot of stuff we can do. Y'all can do so many things right now, always, all the time. But that would be pretty neat. All right. Caroline.
Yeah. Stars. I genuinely, it's always so refreshing to have, like, just an RP only session after such, like, a really long and brutal, well, I say brutal, but, like, dungeon crawls can be kind of brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Just intense.
Yeah,
Stressful.
exactly. Like, we did really well, but it's just still, like, really stressful, where it's just like, okay, we're on a bit of a time crunch now with everything with Zerga. It's just nice to just kind of have, like, a bit to just kind of sit and relax, even though half of us just weren't relaxing. But still, haha. Everything with Emra. Oh, my heart still hurts. It's all of that. Because me as a player also had no fucking idea. That's the best part. No clue what I was getting into. Where I went into the idea of just like, okay, I just go ask Emra, just break the pact. What could go wrong? I knew everything was gonna go wrong.
Just didn't know how much
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah. So Emra, I love Emra. I love to hate Emra. Now knowing the context behind the letter is another star. That whole subplot with Heisan, I genuinely had no idea what was going on. Genuinely no idea how bad it got. It was just like oh yeah, it's bad. So, I do like that there is a bunch of conflict just kind of going on with everyone. Interesting, theoretically, to go into. Which goes into my wishes. I really want Heisan and Zoran to speak about just, like, both of their things going on, because that could be immensely interesting. I'm also, Stars, I'm interested to see where we go from here. Because there's a bunch of things we could do, and I'm wondering what we do next. Because I genuinely, have no idea. So I would love to hear what everyone has in mind for where we go next.
I will say about that. I know that Pashmina, we had on the docket to visit Pashmina's parents in the
We do. That's kind of. I think that'll be part of my conversation with Ophelia. Is probably coming to some kind of like consensus on. Pashmina's going through some stuff. We'll get into it.
Mm-hmm.
It will come up.
Fair. Very fair.
All right. Thank you much. Ananan.
Whoa. Stars. God. Glad that we had the Emra thing. I have been waiting because I knew at this point in their relationship, like, there's no way Pashmina doesn't notice if something changes. Like,
yeah.
There's no way she doesn't notice.
Yeah.
Just waiting to have that conversation. Wasn't expecting it to happen this session, but woo!
No, neither was I.
So excited for that. Oh my god. So dramatic. Stars. Just listening to Heisan and Loka be Heisan and Loka together. It's so good. Oh man. Stars. Han. Holy shit, Han. What the fuck?
I came through.
Holy fucking shit, Han's amazing. I love Han. Just like internally, like if I was not already in like a romance.
Hey yo.
Jesus Christ. Just really just coming through. Cup of coffee in the big time.
Cup of coffee in the big time, yeah.
I was not expecting him to. God, that's funny. I like that. That was fun. Stars, good session. I got good session. Good session, everyone. Wishes. The clock. the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking, and Pashmina will talk to Emra. It's going to happen. I just don't know when. And it's going to happen. It's like I have no doubt in my mind. I just don't know when. So I'm
You could do it literally next session if you really wanted to.
I think
You really could. Zeron can't stop you if they're not there.
this is true. I don't think she feels an urgency enough to act on it just yet. And I think she's still kind of trying to respect Zeron's wishes a little bit. Things may change. It's kind of in the same way of just like, I'm always holding the fucking, what's the weapon I use called? Meteor hammer. Meteor hammer in my back pocket of just like, well, that's gonna happen someday too. This is also gonna happen someday too. We just gotta find out when. I'm excited to find out when and how.
Hell yeah. Alright. That's it then.
Yeah.
Thank you all for playing. Sorry to cut it off a little early. I say a little early as if we weren't playing for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Not early, just
Because I'm at the level of like just tired enough that I am having a hard time actively paying attention to what everyone is saying, and I cannot. That is
That's
a
okay.
no RP zone anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Completely
But I'm
reasonable.
very glad that we got to play, and hopefully we will get to play again soon. Scheduling has been a little tight lately.
Yeah.
But such is life. We'll make it happen.
Yeah.
So,
Anybody
looking forward
needs
to...
me to call in, like, you know, threats of any sort of nature so that we can get a certain Monday through Wednesday
Real.
off. You just let me know.
Incredible. If anyone needs, like, a rock thrown through a window at a specific time, you know, let me know. Sorry, can't go to work. It's on fire.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Guess we get to play D&D all week.
Job's on
Oh
fire.
no, what a shame.
The nuclear option.
Real.
I'm always ready to go nuclear.
We all
Let's go.
we all quit our jobs, move to a cabin in the woods, and play D&D all the time.
Let's go.
Oh god.
It's the plan.
Real.
Capital TP, the plan. Alright. Let's get out of here. I love y'all, and I'm looking forward to playing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Night, y'all.
Have a good night.
Bye.